Yep. We are live. Brillianto. No, I am not doing a 7-hour long live stream, Edward. Oh. Hello, Dusty. Hello, Ali. Hello, John Ladd. Hello, Braveheart. Happy birthday. Hello, Edward. Who else is here? Oh, I think I got everyone. Well, thank you. Thank you. My tunes are amazing. I always do that. How are you doing, everyone? Yes, it was quite an interesting live last night, Dusty. There is a reason why it is not public, though. Crypto got a bit intoxicated and it went a bit eventful. So she's okay. She is okay. She just took a bit of a tumble. Hey, UK Scrapper. Hi, Romantic. Yes, I don't know if you saw it all, John, but yeah, she was not in the fairest of states. But yeah, she is okay, though. I've spoken to her today, so. This chair is not in the right. Yeah, it's more the fact that we at one point did not know if she was conscious or not. So she was. It turned out she crawled away, but none of us knew that at the time. So hello, Scrapping Irish. Yeah, I can understand. I wasn't actually planning on going live for 6 hours in total, but an hour of which actually was spent ensuring crypto was okay. So yes. So yeah, so I've named this one live once again. Very similar to last night's live, but yeah, put once in it. Well, thank you, Snobby. Hello, Snobby. Yeah, it was very lucky that I had Crypto's address. Very lucky. Although it turned out we didn't actually need to go to that extent, but we didn't know. We did not know the extent of it all. Oh dear. Needless to say, I am running on the hot drinks for sure today. Something like that. Well, more so her lip, because as she fell down, she must have bit her lip, and it's got a bit of a sore jaw. So, yeah. Yeah. I've had the nice, lovely officer back over about the dog. He's a different officer, so yeah, well, I don't know if you could classify her as falling. It was more she flew. I think she caught her foot on her chair and she went bang. Yeah. And all we got was ow, my head. Yeah, I didn't go to sleep until like 6 o'clock because I ended up over on Toyman's live stream after. Because I was like, I need to edit this stream because I was thinking of editing out the hour of panic, but yeah, she's like, I'm not gonna drink on panel again. So, yeah, she's okay though. I think she had a bit of a merry time, and we had a good laugh. Hello, Candy. It's not just me. It's not just me. It was a bit of teamwork, actually, but yes. I wasn't the one that came up with the idea. Yeah, it doesn't help that Coke was abandoned. Coke was a bit abandoned. No, it wasn't. Definitely not. Thing is, I've already just drank a cup of tea, which is brilliant. But then again, that's probably a good thing that I've drank that and I haven't got another one at hand. Because that was a very warm cup of tea and now I've got a bit of a sweaty head. That's all right. Best feed animals. Yeah. I was on the tea. I've drank it. Had one coffee, one tea. No, I've ran out of Coke. I ran out yesterday. It's always useful when you run out. Nothing wrong with a good cup of tea. Definitely nothing wrong with a good cup of tea. You can kind of see the glow from outside. Yeah. Ooh, cream soda. Let's get rid of all that glow. Oh, yeah, fixed it. That curtain's going to be annoying, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh dear. Ran out of stamps. Should probably have chucked that in the bin, but I didn't. Nowhere near the bin. I don't think I've got enough screws in my jar. That's from a load of laptops. Well, 2 laptops, actually. It's not all screws, hang on. Got a fair few. Anybody need a screw for a laptop? Let me know. I've got enough of them. Apparently, I've also got a hard drive screw though. But yeah. Fair few. Got a fair few. Lovely noise. That's probably really loud. Apologies about that. The white thing with the red light on the top. It looks like that's me microphone. Sometimes it's in shot, sometimes it's not. Yeah, that's a mixture of a Windows laptop and an old, very old Apple, which was a complete pig to take apart. Don't recommend it. It also bit me. Rude. Horrible thing. Yeah, it's me Snowball Blue. Does a job. Does a job. Sometimes it's in shot. Only sometimes. Got DVD looking around there. What we got? Oh, it's a war film. Wipers Times. Well, a good film actually. Just wondering why that was down there. Must have moved it. Got a few. Yeah. I thought it was a robot from Star Wars. No, that's not BB-8. I had to think which one it was then. It doesn't beep and threaten to set fire to you with the... Yeah. I love that scene. That's funny. But yeah. I still haven't moved that hammer. Why is that hammer still there? I need to find the charger for my drill. I don't know where I've put it. Got a dead battery and I can't charge it because I can't remember where I put my charger. Good trick. Hello.
All right, Scotty.
All right.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm very, very comfortable. I'm just sort of on the couch here.
Why not?
I normally sort of, I've started to have like Saturday evenings off,
Yeah.
as it were, you know. Now and again, I might just pop into Rafael Salo and that sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
And because, you know, it does become hell of a lot to do it every single night of the week, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
No, it
Yeah,
does.
Saturday's usually a day which I kind of chill out a bit more, really.
Yeah.
Now and then I might go up on a panel, but I don't make a habit of it, really, on a Saturday.
Yeah. No, I'm glad to see you've gone live. My son came round today, right, and he brought me some masks. You know, the old fake masks round. And please don't laugh in the chat, okay? Yeah, go on then, put the light on. See, this is another thing. We don't like to normally have the full light on of an evening.
Yeah.
It's very bright.
It can be very bright.
It's 15 bulbs up
That's brilliant.
Oh, hello, Scott. Where's my glasses gone? They was up here. They've gone. Oh, they're back over there again. Who bloody put them back over there? Yeah, so this one, it gives you the old... once the glasses go on, it really does look really strange. I've got another one here that looks a bit like Conker. get the glasses, Dusty, please. Come on, because it don't look right without the glasses on. Although they do steam up a bit.
Yeah, I've started using those neck snoods now.
And
Just 'cause-
oh yeah,
Yeah, because I find it trying to experiment because I've noticed that I've been getting quite a bad cough the last couple of weeks at night.
Yes.
yeah,
I'm wondering if it's from wearing the mask so much.
yeah. Well, you take a mask off, you'll find there'd be condensation inside of it. Obviously, not this type because it's a fibre type one.
Yeah, mine's a fabric one now I've got, but
Yeah, the one I wear down the shed, it's got a round plastic disc inside.
yeah,
And, when I take that off, you can see all the condensation all created inside of it.
yeah.
But, if I was to put a hat on right now, which I have got one up here, right?
Yeah, that's
Now-
what mine is. It is a biker one.
Now, I could, if I was like
Cool.
criminally minded, I
Yeah.
could probably go out and do lots and lots of
Thank you.
things.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
I had a full beard on.
Yeah.
Let's have a change. Let's have a look at what else I've got. No looking. No looking. And please don't say it don't look much different. How about that one then?
That does sort of look like Conker.
Just a little bit. Yeah, so that's number 2. Nose looks a bit wonky on this one, doesn't it? In
Just
fact,
a
I
bit.
do look like a fellow YouTuber actually of the name of Junk Dobber. Right, and the third one. Now this one I thought actually looked like when my daughter put it on. Who was that girl?
Stacey Solomon.
Stacey Solomon. I hate these bloody things.
John Ladd said it don't look much different.
That's your face, John Ned. No, this one it don't.
It's all-
Hello.
It's all wrinkled up. It loses the effect of it. Crinkled up, don't it? Hey,
Feeling-
Ginger's Magnets. Hi, Carpy Chris.
I can't see the chat, but I heard Ginger's Magnets and Carpet Chris there. Hello, guys. Good to see you. And you can't keep them on for long because the glasses steam up, don't they?
That's why.
Well, yeah, that's the problem that I've had with so many masks. I've gone through having a white cotton mask, but the straps go like round your head, so it's a pain in the butt. It's not over the years. And I got a thick black one, and that one I steam up like no tomorrow. That one it's horrible.
Yeah.
And I got me mask that's quite similar to the one which Ian Matthews was wearing in the video. Very
Oh,
similar,
yeah.
actually. I've got 2 of those ones.
Yeah, I hope Carpet Chris can actually
Yeah.
see my cap here. This is a he will know exactly what this is when I show him this little emblem here. And that's pretty good there, isn't it? You know exactly what manufacturer that is.
Ooh. Yeah, but I'm seeing how the neck ones work out. See if that's any better. Wasn't too
Well,
bad
it's-
today. So,
Yeah, you still. I mean, look, you do that in the winter, wouldn't you?
well, yeah, exactly.
Hey,
It's actually It's actually
Yeah.
my bike one, but does a job.
Yeah, that's right. And they're only a thin material, aren't they? Them snuddy
Exactly.
neck things, aren't they?
Exactly, which makes it a bit more easier to breathe with it.
Yeah,
Because that's the problem that I have, really.
yeah.
I just can't breathe with a lot of them.
I mean, I did see. I think it might have been a YouTube video. This is way back now. There was a guy in a shop, and he had like a it was a female's G-string of a Union Jack. Oh, literally, yeah, literally. And he put it over his head, and the thin bits at the side he put around the back of his ears. So he had like the crutch piece coming over his nose, yeah, around his mouth. Yeah, I mean, it fitted really well, and it looked pretty
Yeah.
good. You know,
Yeah. I mean, it's covering.
the thing is, he sold out of them all, so I couldn't buy one.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen some creative ones. I have seen some creative ones as of
Yeah,
recent.
Yeah,
I
they are
forgot my
becoming
mask. I just use a plastic bag. Yeah. Good job. You're going to suffocate yourself in a minute.
Yeah,
I've seen some nice plastic ones on Facebook on links, but they want like £20 for them.
yeah, it's crazy money now, isn't it?
I ain't paying
I like the smiley face ones where they got a big smiley face on them and things like that.
Yeah. I did have a pretty cool one which had like skulls and like it kind of looked a bit like a Terminator face all over it. And it was really nice one, but I must have lost it. It must have fell out my pocket. I was really
Right.
annoyed because they ran out of them as well.
Chris says that Fox out.
Does he? He can't have. I've got it.
He says he's got the Fox chunk hats of it.
Yeah, I think it's a. I don't know if it's a Fox Chunk range. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, could be. Yeah, it is. He's absolutely right. It is. He's absolutely right, Carty Chris. It's the Camo Fox Chunk edition.
Yeah.
I've got
Well-
another one here, but I don't think Carty Chris will have this one because this is that was my pike fishing cap, and this one is the Fox Rage. This is the pike
Nice.
fishing one. But that's all gone out the window now because there's no annual general meeting, which I'm really disappointed about. They've cancelled that.
See,
And
that's the problem that I've got at the moment. Because of all of this, we can't have our annual general meeting with the Legion, which we
Yeah.
need to have technically with the whole change of secretary. So as
Uh-huh.
soon as we physically can, we have to have one to make it all official.
yeah, I did see that on the news, Scotty.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I saw that on the news. They was all talking about it. Or someone high up in the old, because of the amount of that they sell and the amount of money that it raises.
Well, it's not just that because of with the branch which I'm in, we're getting a new secretary because the secretary's retiring, and I've applied to be the secretary. Whoever does get the secretary job, be it me or anyone else that has applied, which I don't know about, whoever it is, they have to actually. At the moment, it's nominated. It'll be nominated into it because they can't do it the official way of electing.
Right.
So as soon as we can have a meeting, we've got to have one to do that, to make that official, as well as cover any ongoing issues that we have going on, such as the maintenance of the Commonwealth war graves.
Yeah.
Because that's been going on for about, as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure someone said it's about 3 years that they've been having an ongoing problem of they have no one to do the maintenance
Right.
of them, because we have what we are known as the graveyard gardeners in my local cemetery, where the Commonwealth war graves are, but they're not allowed to touch the Commonwealth war graves because they are Commonwealth war graves, and if they do, and there's a lot of potential risk and danger.
Yeah.
Chris said,
So yeah,
have you ever tried the retro bait range before?
No. To be honest with you, the retro range of
hello,
boiling,
Raphael,
I have
Hello. JCT.
no knowledge of whatsoever.
Will.
None whatsoever. In fact, I've never even heard of them. Must be a relatively new manufacturer. I mean, I was only mainline mental anyway. That was my trouble, mainline mental.
But yeah, we got quite a lot of things that would have to be catched up on. because obviously we've not been able to have a meeting, well,
Yeah.
a committee meeting since February. And general meeting, last one we had, we don't have that many general meetings anyway.
Since when?
Was-
February?
Yeah.
Say that again?
February.
No, February.
I always say it weird. Even though I was born in that month, you know, I've always said it weird.
What month was you born in?
Feb.
Yeah. What date?
4th.
Oh, I'm the 9th.
Yeah.
That's my cousin's.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't talk to my cousin anymore.
Oh, all right. You got a cousin like that as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we all get them in life, you know.
That's
Mhm.
what Charles
But-
showed February.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been out carp fishing now. I haven't been out this year at all, Chris. This year, terrible state of affairs.
Yeah.
It really is. And I'm supposed to be joining up the Pike Syndicate. That meeting's been cancelled, and now I've got to find another way of making the payment to rejoin. And is not the actual starting date back now until almost the end of November, which is absolutely nonsense because he won't allow no one to fish the Pike Reservoir until the temperature of the actual reservoir goes down to about 12 degrees. And he's just such a
Yikes.
pike. The rules and everything. He's just like, I mean, he's got the pike welfare in you know, in his best interest, but you know, it does come out of a lot of old toffee. We've just had a couple of days of rain that come all over the bottom half of the country, which would have dropped that water temperature dramatically, you know. But
Kevin McGrath, hello.
hello, Kevin. Hello, Ralph, Raphael, and who else coming, Scotty?
JCT.
JCT, hello there. Good to see you.
Yeah. Oh, and Will. Will Higgs is here too.
Hello, Will Higgs. Good to see you, Will. Yeah,
So we've got a fair few things that will have to happen.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, we had a nice little discussion about it last night on the stream, didn't we? And
Yeah.
you know, this you know, there's I think it was Martin Ryder that was saying you got to be careful what you say regarding it because you can actually have the video taken down. Well, mine never,
Yeah.
Scotty. We got fully monetized.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
you know,
But
yeah, so we're not we're only human. We're only talking about our day-to-day issues
Yeah.
in life, aren't we?
exactly.
Only if you go-
We're just fortunate to be able to have a general meeting just before it all came into force, really.
Yeah,
Literally like a week or two beforehand.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't really very meeting-y, though. We ended up just sitting in the War Memorial Club, chatting away, having a few drinks.
Yeah, well, I've seen this
Yeah.
whole boy on the TV regarding the poppies, and apparently he had like 4 of the actual, you know, the containers that do the collection of money,
Yeah.
and he has to line up people in case the actual people can't make it, so he has to have people in reserve, and he gave these people that make excuses up a name. I can't actually remember now.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, but he has to make all these plans in advance and find it very difficult. I mean, this guy I think was like in his late 80s, and he's still going out collecting for the poppy appeal.
Oh yeah, we've got one member of the branch who's about, well, she's definitely in the 90s. She's probably, I think she's about 98 now, so she is getting on some. You know, she's been doing it for years.
Well, look, it annoys me. Right, I've got to be honest. It does annoy me, Scotty, the fact that these people who we appeal for every single year, right,
Yeah.
that fought for this country, yeah, many lives were lost for it to turn the way it has today. It's
Exactly.
like it's almost like, is it hypocritical? It's
Mhm.
almost critical. Hypocrisy, terrible. You know that this is going on, yeah, but and it's still
dying.
yeah, and that's where I start to get a little bit
Exactly.
short, as it were.
Yeah. Exactly. It's absolutely ridiculous. But it's just
So
the world, isn't it?
I'm just catching up on the chat now.
Yeah. It is just the world, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. It's terrible.
Yeah.
John Lloyd, Stubby, my mate was cleaning up Bora Beach today, seen a dead basking shark. Unbelievable. They're actually quite
Whoa.
big shark, aren't they?
They are a big shark, yeah. I've actually seen a jaw of a basking shark before. It's in a museum actually. All about like
Edward
deep
Thomas is
sea
gonna
and all that.
Edward Thomas is gonna get timed out in a minute. I'm not the same age, you saucy sod. Oh, found a toaster air fryer. Awesome.
Ooh. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
that does annoy me, Scotty, you know, that we still remember these people for the
Yeah.
things they've done back in the day, long before we were born.
Yeah.
You know, to
But
give
yeah,
us what we
there's
have today, you know, to give me and
yeah,
you what we have
exactly.
today.
Yeah.
And, you know, that it's just all gone to
This is
a terrible state of affairs, as it were.
This is the reason why the Legion has the little poem that they do for remembrance.
Yeah.
For tomorrow, they gave. I can't remember how it goes now. The amount of times I've heard it and the amount of times that they've said it, I can never remember it off by heart. I've got it written down though.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm just looking at what John Ladd said. He's going to show me the picture, I suppose. But, you know, I know that shark's teeth, they regenerate so quickly. And there's some coastlines on the UK that you can go to and you can just find thousands and thousands of shark teeth if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
You know, they're not massive. They're only little ones like this. Little tiny black things you find, little triangles, and they're shark teeth.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few videos of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually two poems. They got one which is called The Exhortation, which goes, "They shall not grow old, as that we are left grow old. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn. As the going down of the sun, and in the morning we will remember them."
Yeah.
There's that one. And then you got Kahima, which is getting more used. It's actually used for Burma Star initially. And that one goes, "When you go home, tell them of us and say, for your tomorrow, we gave our today."
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, our tomorrow, they gave us today.
That's why it is used. That was actually initially used purely for victory over Japan, because that's to do with Burma Star. But obviously, sad reality, most of the Burma Star veterans, they're now passing. So it does actually get used a lot more often with remembrance.
Yeah.
We have it on
that
live.
fucking- I think it's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
I can't see him yet.
It's not me. This is the basking shark here. Look.
Yeah, I can't see you. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
No,
They are
it's a shark,
big.
Scotty.
Yeah.
He didn't get that, did he? He didn't get that.
I didn't quite get what you said.
Well, you said, wow. And I went, no, it's a shark, Scotty.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's terrible. That is crazy.
Yeah, that's
It's quite big,
whopper.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's quite big.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Funnels, really, aren't they?
My mate says
Shark.
15 feet long or more.
15.
I think it's been
Yeah.
there for. I think it's been there for a while, actually.
Yeah, it does look
My mate
like-
says it's absolutely stinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when you think of
Yeah,
how many
they do.
sharks are out there in the deep blue ocean and that, you know, there are a few, except for the Chinese picking them off at an alarming rate, you know, and literally just
Yeah.
cutting their fins and tails off and then chucking them back in again. and they just go to the bottom and
Yeah.
die.
Yeah.
You know, it's
I thought
a
it's supposed- I
terrible
thought it's supposed
sad
to stop
affair.
that.
that is.
I thought it was
Yeah.
illegal to do that.
No. No, they still do it today.
Yeah.
They might have limited.
They meant-
They might have limited the numbers and the amount they can do.
Yeah, they're
But
meant
they're still
to.
doing it
Oh.
because
Not
they can
keeping
get
this,
away with whatever they like.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's probably that
Yeah, I've got a
Japs
whole
doing it.
book of poems, Kevin. Loads of remembrance poems, but that's still that's used for the remembrance.
It's called Brora, Snobby. That's where I'm from, and you get a lot of wildlife up there. You get seals and all that, dolphins, and up there, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do get a lot of dead fish up there. I think because they get tangled with it in the nets and stuff, fishing nets and
Yeah,
that.
shark fin soup.
Mm.
Yeah, no doubt. Cut them out and let them go, and then they die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's terrible, isn't it? Like just to cut their fins and tails off just to make a suit. I mean, you know, it's such a waste, isn't it?
It's a bit pointless being
Such a
tobacco,
waste.
isn't it?
Well, yeah. They can't exactly do much, can they?
No.
You do that to them. Surely they're going to bleed out as well. You think?
We live in a cruel world, man.
I don't think that's bleed out.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think they bleed out. They just the problem is, right, once they've cut them off, they can no longer swim anymore. So then they suffocate because they can't get
Yeah.
the oxygen going through their gills,
Oh,
and then
true.
they sink to the bottom and just die.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, Mum's doing all right, Edward. Yeah, she was quite worried, but I think we all were a bit.
She'll be crypto.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be. I think she'll be suffering today with sore head.
No, she's all right. I've spoken to her today.
She's probably embarrassed to come.
Yeah, I've learnt my lesson. I'm not doing that again.
I think when she came on last night, I just knew straight away. Oh, she's blazing drunk, like because she was
She
like,
was
slurring
getting
her
more
words.
and more so. She
She was getting
more
slurring
and
her
more.
words. I thought she's blazing.
Yeah, she was getting worse though as the night went on. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, she was that drunk. What actually happened was when she fell over, she did actually crawl off, but we didn't see that she crawled off.
Yeah.
Went to the toilet like she was planning to. I must have just gone to bed, forgetting that she had the stream going.
That's
And
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have that. I used to have that all the time. I used to work in the doors and that. And you used to get people end up like out at the bar, just climbing on the bar to stay up.
But put it this way: say this is the bottle that she had, yeah. When we last saw it on the stream, it was about that much. When she showed me it today, because I was talking to her on Facebook, it was on there.
That's not much.
It had gone down.
Yeah.
She wasn't mixing it. She was drinking it neat.
Daniel's Scotty.
Nope, lambs.
All right, ram.
Same bottle design.
Yeah, it looked. Well, what's?
Yes, it is an empty bottle. I was going to turn it into a light.
So I'm all drunk. Well, really? Okay.
But yeah, she's all right now. But we did get a face reveal from Dig.
Pepsi and ice.
We did get a face reveal from Dig. So that was a first.
I think I've seen Dig before.
Yeah. Hello,
I'm pretty
Ralph.
sure I have.
Yeah.
How's Ralph
I
doing?
mean,
He's still at your mum's, Ralph? He's probably still at his mum's
Dig
in
was
the garage.
also having a
milking.
few drinks, hence the reason there was no response from him, because he was in bed. He went off to bed. That's why there was no response from him. So he got woken up.
Good to see you, Ralph. Ross Rums. Hello, Ross. Good to see you. So I now got my other
Right.
phone set up now, Scotty, so you've got two running.
Here,
Only I can't
Oh, yeah,
write
I've
in
seen
this
the-
one, Scotty, because you'd.
Yeah.
I went to
No,
I went to
JP.
Scotland today, Snobby, for about 10 minutes. And the route I take to go to Scrapyard, the actual road was closed. It was a road accident. I managed to get through because obviously there's a gap in the cones and that. There was a log, you know, the lorries that take logs and stuff. One of them was actually on its side,
Yeah.
and there's a car. It's like asking off like a single track road. Well, I don't know, it's got a narrow road anyway. It sort of joins main roads and stuff. So I noticed the Arctic on its side on another car in a ditch. I was like, for fuck's sake. But it's been quite bad that period of weather today. It's like been pissing rain all day. That's the one thing I hate is driving in the rain and that, you know, heavy rain and stuff. But I thought, my God,
Uh-huh.
I thought myself, I hope the driver was okay. Like, but you know, the Arctic was like, it's right across the road, like actually blocked the road. Must be some waiting out logs as well. Get the truck over, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But it must have been about
Yeah,
5 police
yeah,
cars. It must have
yeah.
just happened because I didn't see an ambulance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's crazy one.
Well, I can remember a really bad one. Many years ago, I was only a child, and if you ever seen them huge rolls of paper that they use to print papers with, you know, I mean, they're like 8 foot round
Yeah.
and they're about 10 foot wide, and they weigh
Yeah.
an
They were
absolute
massive.
ton. And years ago, we used to see quite a lot of them lorries that used to transport these rolls of paper.
Yeah.
And this lorry had been in an accident, and all the rolls of paper were shoved forward and literally, and I mean literally, crushed the cab. These rolls of paper just must have just rolled over it like a steamroller. And
Yeah.
the cab was
They
flat,
were
so there was no chance
They
to
were
just.
Ali, I
right,
don't think
yeah.
it was dark now. I'm sure it was on the side because I did see the wheels. I just had a quick look at it
Yeah.
and I thought, I don't want to have a
They
look at it because I was
definitely-
wanting to get out of the way, you know.
They definitely were a good size. There was an old paper mill down near me.
On the road.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that weren't last year, was it? It was the year before, wasn't it?
Before you go fishing.
Yeah, not last year. The year before, me and my boy was going fishing, right? And he was driving his own car, and I was driving mine. And we was on the M2 motorway. Yeah, the M2. That's right, the M2. And there was this bridge, right? It's a concrete bridge, a walkover bridge, right? And this motorway's got 3 lanes both sides, and an earth mover was on the back of a low loader, and it had caught the bridge, and it had ripped the bridge down into the motorway, literally.
Ooh.
And I mean, literally, there was about 15 cars in front of us that had stopped because the bridge fell down. I mean, when you get, we was lucky, because it literally seconds, right? And we was able to just scoop around the side of it and carry on and go. But had we not done that, we would have been stuck there for absolute hours in the police.
Yeah.
And just left, you know, just until they tidied it up and made it secure and safe. Because half of it had fell in the road, right, to the point where we went underneath it. You know, that could have fell down any moment, but there was lots of people going through. So we thought, you know what, let's just go for it and go.
Yeah, right.
Hope for the best. Yeah.
Yeah, Dirt Rider, hello there, good to see you. Yeah, it's crazy though. I mean, I see so many accidents. In fact, I watch a few on YouTube actually. You know, these ones where these, especially in Russia, the ones in Russia, the crashes in Russia.
Crazy ones, no.
Isn't India a bad place as well? They're always having accidents too.
Oh, with their lorries, yeah, because you know why? They don't have many MOTs out there or lorry checks.
No, I don't think they have anything. You know, I don't think they have emission laws or nothing like that. So half their stuff is like I've seen videos on YouTube like half the truck's missing and they're still driving it. The truck's got 3 wheels on it.
That's true.
Well, you know, it's crazy.
Yeah,
But
well,
then
a
all
lot
of
of
us-
our lorries, obviously, they have like air suspension, don't they? Out there,
Yeah.
they still use the old type lorries where it was just like a rubber joint. You know, they don't even have rubber joints anymore. It's just metal on metal.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
is that the police going past with it?
wasn't
yeah,
me.
yeah, that happens quite regularly here. A lot of crime here. A lot of crime.
Yeah, I've seen that. There's a police program on Sky Snobby. I see it. I watch it quite a lot. It's all the it's all the police city, the police city in London. Saying they said
Well,
actually London. You said that they said that London arrived at crime. It's like poor Snobby.
Oh yeah, it's terrible down here. Terrible.
They're showing you
Yeah,
like
yeah. There's always
undercover. They're showing you undercover cops and all that. Like there's these gangs stealing motorbikes and stuff like that, and there's like a tunnel, and all these this is people keep their motorbikes when they go out if they're working or shopping or whatever like that. And there's just two guys checking out these. Wow, Ali, you're funny as hell. So
You
but the CCTV is following these guys, and they actually got caught. They actually just went to drive off on his motorbike, and they got the sting like. It's quite interesting.
By a bee?
No, you.
Yeah.
You got stung by a bee. Is that what you knew in the day?
Somebody didn't show up.
Somebody didn't show up. That's because he was on the phone to somebody. I heard about that accident before you even left your house. I was going to message you and tell you about it.
Well, I don't look at my phone when I don't look at my phone when I'm driving.
I was on the phone.
Yeah? Were you actually on your phone? Were you
I
sitting
was
on it?
on my phone, aye. I heard about that. I heard about that this morning, about, wait a minute. What time did I message you? About 11 o'clock, yeah?
No,
I heard about
I think that's about the time I got rudely awakened by a nuisance phone call.
Yeah.
Nuisance phone
Hello,
call.
my name is Malcolm from Carphone Warehouse. Goodbye.
Oh, you speak to Malcolm. I get David. Hello, it is David. I want to sell you windows.
No, some bloke from Carphone Warehouse. Don't need a new phone. Clear off. Stop phoning me.
Oh, hang on. My
Yeah,
phone
what
fell
I get,
over.
which is a recent one.
Yeah,
Just
I've got
hang
to
up
watch,
as soon as I answer.
I've got to watch my phone don't get too hot as well.
I'm the same. I'm sitting perched on the edge of the chair there. I'm on the comfy chair.
Ollie, did you get an email yesterday from HM Courts? It's called a scam. Everyone's been getting
No.
a
No one's
£12.
getting the emails because I just delete them all.
Everyone's getting these.
Yeah,
People are getting these emails, right? About what was it? Some charge, road charging area. I'm like, what's that all about?
Road charging.
Use of a vehicle on a road in the charging area which a charging scheme applies. So that's not up here.
Eh?
So then my cousin got it as well at the same time. So it must be a scam.
A road using it where? Where were you using your vehicle? Oh, you shouldn't have been using it. Were you in the red light district?
Well, exactly. There's no charging things up here, but a lot of people have been getting these emails. I'm like,
he was in the red light district.
Well, I was in John Scrapyard.
That must have been a long car journey.
Raphael was saying that when he lived in Hamburg for some time, a siren sound, it was constant out there day and night. Well, what was you doing out on the street? You should have got in.
That's the same as Inverness. It's constantly sirens.
Constantly outside my house.
Especially outside Ali's house, because he lives in a dodgy area.
I don't live in a dodgy area. I live in a nice area, man. What are you talking about? Here, I'd rather live where I live in Inverness than living in stupid Invergordon where all the oil rigs are and all the tarts live.
Really? And don't get that in Inverness, like?
Well, there aren't many tarts living around by me.
Well, I'm in a quiet area, so it doesn't bother me.
Can you split them two up, Scotty?
I know where you live. I know where you live. I'm
Can
coming
you
round to
split
see
that
you.
I know where
up?
you live as well, but I say I live in a quiet area.
Guess what? I'm not allowed to visit you though.
That's
Scotty,
Yeah.
Right then.
split these two up with you. Move them about with you.
What, him?
Yeah, split them
Well,
up. Time out.
No. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. It's just me and John on about banter. Me and John can banter back and forth all night.
Yeah,
We call each other all sorts.
yeah.
We're used to it. We're used to it. Huh? Good fun.
I was getting idiots with his car the day too. Like, getting daft messages.
Aye.
Some guy from Fife wanted to know every single thing. I sent you the screenshot, and after that, I actually wrote, "You want my shoe size as well?"
I know. He asked. What did he ask? Did it have a sunroof? Did it have this? Did it have
You
that?
got a receipt to that. I must have had the timing belt and clutch down twice. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my son deals with that sort of thing as well when he sells motors, and he
Oh,
gets really ruthless. He don't give a flying.
Yeah.
He
So
really
the-
don't.
The golf's worth
What
about
did he?
600 quid, roundabout. So that's what I put up for, because I put up a big price, you know. So some guy goes today, I'll give you £1,000 for it cash now. I was like, fuck off. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, my son can be very, very sarcastic on them selling sites. I
Yeah.
tell you.
I'm more sarcastic.
I do
I just don't read the ads. Just look at the picture and go, oh, is that available?
Harsh.
I do that as well, eh?
Oh, he
Yeah.
can be harsh and
Or,
sarcastic.
I am interested in this item. Are you? That's very nice. You know.
That's nice. Come back when you got longer
You know what's up?
sentences, please.
I'm getting, like Snobby, I'm getting people from London, Birmingham, Glasgow, Fife. Is
Will
this
you deliver?
available? Some Arab
deliver?
person, you know. Or
What car
Kurdish
is it
I
boys.
can deliver.
What car is it? I'll get my son to find it and give you a couple of questions.
I say, are you Snobby's father? Off.
It's a VW Golf GTDI, and it's red with a dodgy paint color. It's dodgy red. So
Dodgy
it's had
red.
about four. It's had about 4 resprays. So
Lipstick
the guy
red.
didn't know what he was doing.
It's not hard for 4 resprays.
Any panels hanging off?
Not this week.
Oh,
Hasn't crashed into anything this week. Did you not see it? Did you not see his 20-minute drive through the Highlands?
Yeah, I did, but then you couldn't leave a comment on it. So
No, I
had to
changed
watch
that.
it twice.
I changed it, Snobby. What happened is, like, when I was uploading it, they
What,
gave me
you
a choice.
expect me to watch it again?
Is it for kids? Is it for kids or for over 18s? I can't remember. So I clicked the kids one, but I didn't realise it won't allow you to comment. You know. So I changed it though. It's all right now.
yeah, it's a bit late now. I've watched it.
Exactly.
I'm not watching it again.
I left you a comment.
Listen,
was
listen.
nice,
What I
Dave.
was going to say is that when you first pulled out from the lay-by and you drove up the road for a few hundred yards, then you
It's going the
turned
wrong
around.
way.
Again, I thought, why would you do that? Why would
It's
you
going the
cut
wrong
it?
way. I knew it was
But you can't
turning the
really
road.
Oh,
Yeah, why
you
did
can't
you
do that.
do a U-turn where he was?
No,
You
because
turn
I
in the
could
road.
have done. Snobby, I could have done, but there's a sharp bend at near that where I was. I don't want to.
okay.
I
John,
got common sense, Snobby. I wasn't
Did it
bothered,
go
so I
blue?
went down the hell of my cup.
John.
I mean,
did it go blue?
in the size of that lay-by, you could have done a 3-point turn in that lay-by.
Here,
No, I was
No.
thinking safety first.
I could have
Yeah.
turned an Arctic and a trailer there, and then
that's-
gone round and back up
That's
the road.
nice. Good for you. Well, you can't even do 40 miles an hour.
But I can do 40 mile an hour. I just only
That's
drive
your
at 40
fault.
mile an hour when I got you in the car because I know it pisses you off.
I had to get to the scrapyard
I
today.
think my
Not
mum's been
next
burning
week.
candles again.
Hello,
Yeah.
Ralph.
Smells
Hello.
candles on there.
Good
Hello.
evening, dead bro.
So
Yeah,
you're
we
back
do.
home. You're back
Yep.
home now.
The
And I
two
got
dead
myself some
pools.
cheese.
Oh, that
That's
won't do
all I
your,
have left in the house that's edible.
that won't do
Right.
your cholesterol any good.
Ralph's eating a
Yeah,
block of
cheese is
cheese.
good.
I like cheese. Dutch people, cheese heads. You know.
Oh. I've got chips. Yeah.
What type of cheese is that, Ralph?
Yellow.
Yellow cheese.
Well, most cheese is yellow, actually, unless it's gone mouldy.
I don't know.
Moldy
The
cheese is
cheddar.
good
Is it?
too. to
Yeah,
accept.
is it a cheddar?
No,
I need ham.
it's slightly salty, slightly older.
It's
Oh,
a
you like
matured
it salty, yeah?
cheese.
Ralph likes it salty.
Probably goat cheese. Yeah. Welcome back, KD.
Possible.
It's
You got a
slightly
beer,
old,
Scotty?
slightly old too, as in it's been in the fridge for quite some
Not
time.
quite. It's getting a bit stubbly. Again.
So, what did you get done then, Ralph?
Oh, were you watching at Romantic actually when I was on panel there?
Yeah, I was, yeah, but I didn't stay for long.
I
No,
was like gorillas in the mouth.
I got quite some stuff sorted, and all the stuff from work has now been processed-ish. Just need to sort kind of a few bits, but
Are you
after
burning
that, the whole
candles
thing
or
can go.
incense?
I have like 7 of these really
can
big
smell
boxes
coffee.
full of plastic. All of it's all
Oh.
plastic.
Yeah.
We've got the candles going.
Okay.
I've got my blue dish.
Oh yeah.
The
Some fish.
Dragon blood.
I like fish.
no,
Oh, the melt.
yeah,
Only when it's got batter on it, though.
I'm burning that way
Oh, okay. I could
A
smell
battered
something.
fish.
because dog's fart was like doing my head in, so I have to do something. Try and
And then you go fuck it
kill her.
and empty.
Good idea.
Tap me over that crisps as well.
Aroma. Yes.
Aroma. Yeah, that's it.
What crisp,
Find
anybody?
another word.
Oh,
What crisps
I
no?
might have crit. Oh, I still have them. Yes.
What?
Woohoo.
I get the word.
I forgot about
There
those.
you go.
Brain's not working.
You want them?
Apparently, I do have food.
What are they the sensation chili ones?
No,
No,
they're
these are
roast
quite
chicken in
simple.
time.
Ooh, chili. Someone said chili.
Sensation roast chicken in time.
Oh,
Ooh.
I like them ones as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, these
Aye,
are
they're
pretty
nice,
good.
I like them too. That's like
Yeah.
Tina buys me them all the time, and she buys the chili ones sometimes. You know, it was John Ladd that bought me the first packet, and when I started eating them, I was like, "Wow, oh, I'm gonna get more of them." So
Yeah,
I just got
know.
Tina to buy me some. So
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
but what was I going to say? No, I eat, well, probably eat a bag a week or something. Not too bad with them. My
Yeah.
phone's giving me the weather forecast for tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be 6 degrees warmer, so it's going to be 14 degrees, but it's going to be raining.
Oh,
Great.
Ugh. Fun.
Same
So,
as
Ralph-
today then.
Huh? So, Ralph, you were showing off, or well, you were talking about a new laptop you've recently purchased,
yep, that's over here.
and what manufacturer was that?
Acer
And
Acer. Nitro
Oh.
5.
Mm.
and
What's that? I know it's a laptop, but what core is it? What
It's a
iPhone?
ninth generation i5.
A 9th generation
Ah.
i5. Pretty cool one there.
and how much did that cost, Ralph?
Normally, it would cost about 1,100 euros.
Wow.
I paid 399 because my brother works for Acer.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh,
that's useful.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
These were actually
Cheers.
the latest type of slightly below maximum segment, so above average, but below top of the line stuff, because top of the line
Yeah.
stuff would be like 2,000 euros.
Yeah,
And they were used once by a group of gamers at some type of convention thing as
Thanks, Tim.
a promotional thing, and then they got repacked and reinstalled, and then you can't sell them as new because they've been used, so they were
yeah.
sold to the people to the employees. And my brother
Yeah.
was able to get 2, so one for himself, one for me.
cool.
Sorted.
First, my
And that's what I plan to use when and if I am going to be doing live streams from the garage and trying to do some live metal castings and whatnot, because that way I'll be mobile, kind of.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But running off of Wi-Fi.
I will probably get a cable over there because the Wi-Fi still is it's quite. It does connect and I can watch all kinds of stuff. But as soon as the StreamYard starts and I also start sending, it's slightly too much, I guess.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Does your brother know you use him? Yes, I use him all the time. He uses me all the time because I can do stuff.
You're 3 miles
Hello.
away from me.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, right,
Happy
yeah.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
It
Tina.
was nice.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
We had chocolate cake.
I'm not
Right,
gonna
Mark.
go singing because I'll probably deafen people.
Hey?
I tried singing yesterday and failed miserably.
It's not like I'm drowning a cat, so I'm not gonna.
You're all heart, Ralph, aren't you?
Ollie, have you ever tried these Pringles?
Pringles.
Oh,
No, I haven't tried
Tortilla.
them, man.
Oh, the tortilla one.
It's not.
Sour
It's
cream.
not
They
the Pringles,
They are
John.
so
It's
nice.
the
Oh, sour
sensations.
cream.
Mind you,
Sour
give me the
cream.
sensations. It's the sensations I'm on.
Yeah.
I got
usually
these.
you have these.
Nachos.
I got
Sour
these from
cream, onion.
Riddles.
Lido. Yeah, I go there.
Oh, no. I'll just stick with my nachos.
Oh, I
man.
do like that sour cream ones though. They're nice.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Ron.
Johnny, how you doing?
How you
Doing
wrong?
good.
Ralph, Allie, Snobby, John?
Hello. Hello. Has anybody had these
Hello.
before?
That looks like a
Oh, hey,
box
Rob.
standard Terry's chocolate orange to me.
Segmentation.
Yeah.
What?
Or is it?
Oh,
it's
hold on.
different
We got a
flavour.
caller. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
You get little tiny ones in there. They're all different.
Oh, nice. I like them too,
Oh, wow.
Tommy.
Mm.
These are lovely. You get crunchy ones, milk ones, toffee ones.
Hi, Tina.
Oh, they're lovely.
That is
love-
torturous because I used to love eating Terry's chocolate orange.
Oh, my
Yeah,
Can't
favourite.
have it
I
anymore.
don't like.
It may contain.
Well, dirt riders in the house.
What was on the day, Dirt Rider? It rained here most of the day. I say it rained most of the day. It rained all day. I was watching a guy
Yeah.
put a chainsaw together and then start it. So that's what
Yeah.
I did.
It sounds entertaining.
It was. John Ladd was there for a while.
Where's that?
Watching the chainsaw. You were telling him to mix it with all sorts.
Me? What's in the hell?
All incorrect things.
You were,
Wow.
yeah, oh, and
Yeah.
exactly. John would have had
Hello,
him running
Tim.
it.
Long time no see.
Everybody
Tim.
else was doing it. Everyone was giving them different measurements.
Good to see you, Tim.
All right, I looked it up
Tim.
on the net, and it's like 100 mil oil to 5 liters of fuel. There you go. So it should have been. Wait a minute. All right. Oh, that is right. 50 to 1. All right, yeah. I think it is. Tim, help me out.
What was that?
It's 2 strokes, so
Two-stroke.
it was 50
What?
to 1. Right?
50 to 1.
So, 5 liters of fuel to 100 liters. No, 100 liters oil. Is that right? No, that
Let
can't
me
be
get
right.
the app. Let me get the app.
100
working.
liters oil. Wait a minute.
5 point.
See, I'm used to doing.
No, it's 5 liters to 100 mil. That's right.
I'm used to 40 to 1.
Did you see that
Aye,
Audi
40 to
on
1, just go
Facebook,
down
Ollie?
on there.
50 to 1 is
I'm still on
20
Facebook.
1 litre of
Oh.
fuel to 20
That's my motor.
millilitres.
That's my motor.
Yeah. That's 50 to 1.
I got a
Aye.
package in the mail. I hope it's food. I have no idea what this is.
What, you
Oh,
just
that's
had something
my motor.
delivered, Ralph? You just had that delivered,
Nah,
Ralph?
no one-
No, the person at the door was someone who was delivering food, and I said, well, I didn't order anything, at least not tonight. And I said he probably changed the last 2 digits of the address because mine is 395, and I said he probably have to be by at 359, and he didn't really get it because foreigner.
It's not coming.
Yeah. I was being so kind as to not take someone else's food, even though I'm quite hungry.
That's a 2 litre
Yeah.
petrol, John.
But this was it. This was in my mailbox when I got back. So let's see what's in
It's
here.
probably a FSI.
It is a 2 litre FSI. I got a Skoda.
No idea
John.
what this is.
I got a Skoda.
No idea where it's from either. It is food. Haha. Chocolates.
Yeah. Win-win situation. Still got
It
food.
says "Thank you, Ralph" on it.
Oh,
But there's no. Oh, there's a note. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, Ralph's got an admirer.
yeah.
Well, it is my birthday is coming up. So, well, then it should say congratulations or something. What is
Hey,
this
Jason.
about? Thanks, you are the bomb. All right, let's see. What's this? Oh, this is from work, actually. They're thanking me for doing all that overtime and actually being in Amsterdam. Oh, cool. This is an awesome company I work for.
You get free food. What
Wow.
more do you want, eh?
Yeah,
You get some chocolate.
I now
pay
have a
you
lot
all
of chocolate.
That's it.
Yeah, they pay you all that money and you take all their scrap. Wonderful.
Yeah, this is the best
Win-win
job ever.
situation.
Oh, I got
Hey.
tips last week. I got 34 euros in tips
I got it.
in 1
Wow.
week. That's not bad. Yeah.
Scrap it man's in the house.
I just call
Who
him
wants to
Daddy.
go down into the basement for a little bit?
Me.
Dick's down here.
Robbie.
Me, because I'm very,
He
very
was
hot.
robbing his
I'm
dad
very
hot.
bed earlier on.
Hello, Dick.
Hello, mate. I didn't know you was
Yeah,
doing, well,
that-
I didn't realise you was doing the line.
Hello, Dick.
Yeah. Raphael cancelled tonight, so thought
Yeah, he postponed until
Go
next week, I see. And
Yes.
something in the chat
Yeah,
about domestic violence or something. I don't know.
Oh.
No.
He's in the basement.
Yeah.
So, Scotty, did you hear from Crypto?
Yes, yeah, she's doing
Oh,
okay.
what?
Um, Right, to fill you in of what happened, she didn't actually knock herself out or pass us out or anything. She actually did crawl off, and we didn't realise. She kind of just crawled off, went to the toilet. Must have been that drunk that she forgot she was on stream and went to bed.
Oh,
Oh, wow. I missed
Right.
that part because I left just before the end, probably.
Yes. Yeah, basically, she got that drunk. She nearly forgot to take her headphones off, so nearly ended up dragging her laptop across the floor. It's like, did you take her headphones off? And she's like, oh, hang on. So she walks back over, trips over her chair, goes flying. So we didn't know what on earth happened. We didn't know if she got concussed or anything. We heard her say, ow, my head. And there's a few muttered words.
John, what?
Yeah, she was fine. Tried getting through
Was
to
there
her.
any
Anything.
was there any Safiras in that scrapyard?
But all she's got is a bit of a sore lip and a bit of
I
a
didn't
battered
see any.
face.
I love this stuff.
John's just fell to the neck, man. Can't get moving.
Hi, Cruiser Mark.
Well, there's-
And
I
poor
need to
Dick
go and
got
have a
woken
look
up
at that
when
one.
the police came along to check on her.
Really?
Yeah, we could not get through to her. We tried
Oh.
calling her. You know, we tried video chatting, like audio chatting her Facebook, because that obviously that's the only way we can get through. Tried that 5 times. Tried messaging Dig. Come on, Dig.
There's no good. I
There's
would
too
have
many
been fast asleep, mate.
Yeah. Not much use you contacting you, is it? You're nowhere near.
Absolutely.
No,
Absolutely.
it's a good thing. Glad she's okay. But it was really
Um,
funny just before I left.
Yes.
What-
We
where
couldn't get
is she?
hold, so it's kind of a case of we don't know if she's conscious or not. We tried calling and everything. Ended up having to call non-emergency. They went out to see her. There must have been some miscommunication along the line because there ended up being 5 police officers that
Oh, wow.
turned up, none of which had masks on, might I add. Yes, and they weren't very nice towards Dig at all.
Oh, you got one East Coast. Cool.
Without going into a huge amount of detail, but yeah.
And where is she? Where is she based? Is she UK or
Yeah, she's Manchester.
Manchester?
Yeah. So yeah.
Hello,
Yeah,
Dusty.
she's an awesome supporter. You'll find her in
Yes.
the chats everywhere. And
Yes.
she's,
Yeah,
she's a very cool person. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
That
she
was
is
brilliant.
generally quite shy. She just was a little
Yeah.
Mary
You
last night.
wouldn't tell from last night's stream, but
Yes. Don't take that as
Well,
example.
Too much wine, I would say.
Both good people.
It wasn't wine, it was whiskey.
A bit of both.
No, it was literally whiskey and Coke at the start, but then the Coke got abandoned.
yeah, my Coke got abandoned because I was out. I'm now drinking coffee.
My exact problem.
Yeah,
I've done it before.
Yeah.
I've got completely rotted and walked off and done all sorts of weird things.
Yes.
Nah, you
Well,
don't want
thing
to
is,
know
at
what
the
I
height of-
started to do.
Yeah, height of the moment,
off
you
with my
don't
headset
necessarily
on.
notice very small details.
And other things on.
Aye.
Won't embarrass you.
Aye. Tina could embarrass me here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I better shut up.
And she could get away with it today. Yes.
So yeah, this laptop also
Nice one,
came
Jason.
with a backpack, a gaming keyboard, and some other stuff that's in here.
Yes.
My mate just bought one too, Jason. It'll be in a future video. My mate just got his feet.
Cool. A Nitro gaming
Hi,
mouse.
Jeanette.
Hello, Jeanette Pickerings. A Nitro
And
mouse
Cruiser
pad.
Mac. Sorry, nearly missed you coming in there.
Cruiser
Hi,
Mac.
George. Hi, George.
And the Nitro headset, which is wired. So that's going to take some getting used to if I ever use it. So yeah.
John Lord, what are you eating?
And all of that for
Wow.
only
Here's a pen that looks
$3.99.
like a pencil. How confusing.
John Lord.
Looks like the bog standard pencils and it's actually a pen.
Oh yeah, I've
confused.
used those in school.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
it looks like the pencils you see in school, but it's
What?
actually a pen, believe it or not.
Just whining John like that.
What?
You're right, Cole. You're right. You're right. Want me coming around your house?
Well, I'll do a make impression. Eh?
Use.
Yeah? Yeah? Are you not here? You haven't seen,
His Pringles are
you
too
haven't
nice.
seen the last video I did with Mick in it, man. Mick's the man of the mountains.
Mick is a S specialist.
He's an A specialist. Aye. Okay. Eh?
Oh, that's actually smelling really strong now. Whoa. Got a
you
smelly
fart,
thing in my
Scotty?
room. No, I've actually got a smelly thing to mask my dog's
You got a what?
farts. It's going to be
You got a
hot.
smelly thingy.
Yeah, that's what I gathered.
I've got to use a sock. Hang on.
What?
That sounded worse.
Disgusting.
I'm going down
I'm gonna
deep
put a sock on it.
hole. Ah. Ow. Ah, that's hot.
What happened to you?
I've got one of these burners going on at the moment,
All right.
which has
Oh, a
one of
candle
those-
thing. Aye.
yes,
I know Tina's got them.
yeah.
Tina's got
It's got,
smelly candles all over the place.
well, it's not actually the
Um,
candle. It's not actually the
Smelly
candle.
candles.
That's
Aye, Ali, probably because it's where you smell your ass.
An oil burn.
yeah.
An oil
It's got
burner.
the wax
Aye.
smelly things in
It's
it.
cause
Yeah, wax melt.
yeah.
No,
It's
I
'cause
have
when
not
John Lad
bluffed. That-
visits, he parks in my house.
Because Ali farts too much. and
The
stinks
problem
the
that
whole
I
street.
have is my dog is stinking the house out. Literally. We've just changed the dog food and her guts are like
Is he related to John
savage.
Lad?
I don't know.
Check
I
it
mean,
out.
she is a Corey Cross Kelpie,
Ooh,
so
light
she
up
has
keyboard.
got some Scottish in her.
I'll have that if you're giving it away, Ralph.
Maybe when I reach 1 million subscribers.
Just post it over to me,
What's
yeah.
the smelly thing? The sock.
You know you want.
Yeah, the sock probably is quite smelly, actually, saying that, UK Scrapper. I don't know if it was a clean one. That's why I loved it. General direction over
2
there.
seconds over there. Bob.
And I have to put this with the scrap.
That's Ali away to the toilet.
Yeah. Oh, now this place is getting full again with all these boxes here.
Yeah.
Might have to get rid of a couple. I always keep the boxes from new devices for usually about a year.
Yes, dog farts
think they
are
are.
probably the worst. Yes, that is very true, Tim. Very true. Very potent.
My staffy used to have bad guts. He used to fart all the time, man.
Oh,
Always smell
my
like
dog was
birds.
my dog was lying down on the floor, pretty much the other side of my laptop as it is now. And unfortunately, her rear end was pointing towards me. She was asleep and dropped something which smelt like it had already died. I was like,
They
"Oh,
fart
my
and
eyes
wake
are watering."
themselves up.
She didn't wake up. She was out for the count.
No, it is now. You
I
just
don't
turned
know
it off.
about that. Anybody got the slightest idea?
Can a keyboard be hooked up
Be right back.
and work on a TV? I see USB there. Yes, some smart TVs you can actually connect the keyboard to, and when you're then at the Wi-Fi settings, you can use the keyboard to just type it in instead of having to use the stupid remote to go to blip, 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 go to that letter, click OK, blip, 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 go to that
Yes.
letter, click OK. And
I didn't get it, huh?
for some other smart functions like using YouTube, it's quite handy. And if you have a keyboard that doesn't have a cord that has like a little Bluetooth receiver, you just stick the Bluetooth receiver in the USB port, and then have the keyboard on the couch. That's what I kind of have over there,
As well.
although
Yeah.
it's connected to a PC. But yeah,
He's speaking too much. Ron, you've got to say more, according to Tina.
Yeah,
Yes,
right, I
Ralph's
can't
speaking
argue with that one, but also
Tina said.
Cats isn't brilliant neither.
Okay?
Listen to him, Ralph.
Don't listen to me, Ralph. That's what she says now.
well, I was kind of done. So yeah, just explain to JCT what about the keyboard. Yes, it can be connected to a TV.
There you go.
And all you have to do is test if it works. If it doesn't, then too bad. Some televisions even support a mouse.
Yeah, I know that. My last telly used to support a mouse.
The fancy
A mouse.
LG ones where you can use
Probably.
the remote to kind of like the Nintendo Wii controller. I think if you connect a mouse to the TV, you can just use the mouse to move the cursor.
That is fancy.
Yeah, it's quite handy for all kinds of purposes, multimedia purposes.
Indeed.
Anybody want to show up my flamethrower?
Lol.
You can melt
Yeah, it
metal
is.
with it.
Probably could, yeah.
Oh,
Or
I
sold
see.
it.
It could be as a plasma
Tina
cutter.
stripped a Dyson. I'm gonna put that here in my watch later.
Yeah, it's a Dyson with Panasonic motor in it.
Panasonic motor.
It happens.
As long as it's not
I only know
ultrasonic.
that. from the baby. She told me that. It's actually great.
It is.
Cool intro, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Even though it's just one of those template things, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah.
Thank you.
It took some effort, Rolf.
I know.
It still takes effort,
You-
yes.
You can get quite quite some cool things with templates, and sometimes you can mash them all up together and turn it into a
Yeah.
short movie.
Yeah, I've done something like that. I'm working on something else at the moment, Rolf, but I'm not really going to make it public yet. But I'm working on something else at the moment, like another intro, but it's bits of other intro and that. So maybe in the future.
I was going to say, yeah, compilation sort of thing.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to change the vehicle that's in it.
Right, yeah.
So it's getting a bit technical.
Yeah, it does sound a bit technical.
That's why I've stuck with the I think it's the gears I've got myself and is it gears or wheels? I can't remember.
Wheels.
Is it wheels?
Yeah, it's like a tyre, isn't it? Yeah. It's like a tyre that goes round and then the logo's in it.
I changed that one. I had that one and I changed that one and I went to another one. But it depends on what I'm editing on it. Sometimes I edit like short videos. I edit on my phone. If I edit stuff on the computer, I change that. But I edit all Tina's stuff as well. So because Tina is not as confident at editing as I am.
Yeah.
So I get to watch it 3 or 4 times before it even goes to YouTube. It's great.
Yay!
Same here. I watch most of my stuff close to 10 times before it's uploaded on YouTube. Usually, I put it on private, and then I watch it once first to check if everything is okay. If I put the end screen in and everything, and then I release it. So
yeah.
I've seen my stuff like a bajillion times
Some of those,
before it goes up.
Yeah, you did
some of
all
my
that.
old videos I could probably have done with
job.
improved watching it first. I probably would have
Raphael,
realised
the
I had
way I
editing
think-
faults.
Okay, Raphael. Good night, my friend. Sleep well.
Later, Rafael. Have a good one.
Bye, Raphael.
See you, Raphael.
Good night.
John Law, you need to post him a fart to cheat him up.
That'll probably kill him.
What, Scotty, weren't you on a big stream earlier?
Yes, yeah, I was over there for a little bit. Yeah.
Yes, JCT.
If it's a
Yeah,
smart,
JCT,
yeah, if it's a
it's
smart
smart
TV, you
TV.
should be able to. Yeah, I was over
I get
Mix for a little bit
YouTube
earlier. Yeah.
My TV isn't smart, it's thick.
Plug a fire stick on the side of it.
My
it'll be
television
smart.
is just as smart as a Windows PC because
No, I sold
it is
my,
a-
I
it
sold
is a
my
Windows
item
PC.
last-
I always find it funny when people show me their all new fancy television that they just got only like a month ago or whatever, and then they show me all the cool new features that what it all can do, and then I say, "Oh, that's interesting. I could do that 20 years ago." And then they're like, "What? Well, I just always have a PC hooked up to my television." Yeah, but then you have one big. Yeah, but I could do this 20 years ago.
So can I got an HDMI lead, plug your telly to the computer, boom, done.
Yeah. And I have a keyboard. Oh, I'll go get it. It's on my couch, and that was kind of what I was explaining to JCT. This has
Mine, it's over there. I'm just not going over there to get it. This is a comfy chair.
So too far out.
This is a simple mouse and keyboard setup. So this has your touchpad and the buttons. And if you turn it on, I hope you can tell. Probably not. No, it's not bright enough or not dark enough in here. But this lights up actually these letters, so that's pretty handy. And there's no actual batteries in here. All you do is connect it through USB to your PC or your television, and then it charges. And then when it's full, the light goes green, and you take the cord off.
Yeah.
This was quite expensive, though. I think this was 80 euros. But it's very awesome. I use it all the time. This is basically my remote control. Yeah.
No.
So, yeah.
Pretty good.
2 seconds, I'll be right back, eh?
I think I had this thing for close to 10 years now. Well worth the money.
Oh, yeah. Too much information, Dirt Rider. It's true, but no.
Well, Dirt Rider, if you can smell and sniff dog poo, it will make you sick.
I'll be back, Scotty. Right? Okay, I'm gonna drop down just now, but I'll be back. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Said Terminator.
You've been back enough.
Come with me if you want to live.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah, chopper.
I had enough of your bullshit.
Put the cookie down now. It's not a tumor.
Scotty, I'm gonna have to drop down, mate.
Yeah.
I've got to sort my kids out.
Okay, dokes.
Take
Well, you
care,
get
mate.
confused?
Take care, everyone. It's all right.
Good to see it. Yeah.
He gets confused about his kids. He has to sort them out. Okay, you stand over there. You stand over there. This Bobby, this Timmy, this.
Hang on. I think what it is obviously his shed's all regimental order, so he's got to keep the kids in regimental order and all. Yeah. They start jumbling themselves up. It's like, nope, get back on that hook.
Duct tape him to the wall.
Get back on the wall. Stay there. Don't move. You're making the place a mess.
Breathe.
But I need to breathe. Yeah, well, you're making a mess.
Breathe when you're told to. So much happened tonight, is there?
No. Just going to make a cup
right.
of coffee. Okay. You do that, you go, Scrapper. Good idea.
A cup of coffee at this time of night, you never sleep.
I was having cups of coffee at like silly o'clock last night. So, yeah, you know.
What time did you end last night, Scotty, then?
Well, it was a 6-hour-long live stream. So what
Wow.
started? It wasn't meant to be 6 hours long. I started at what time did I start at? I think what time I started.
About 10, was it? 10.
It's around. It's 10:15. Yeah, it's about 10:15. So what? 10, 11, 12. 1,
4
2,
o'clock in the morning, then.
Yeah, about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
But I was still awake at about 6 o'clock.
Yeah, can you come over to my stream?
Exactly.
So what time do you get to your bed, then? Do you actually sleep today, then?
Yes, I did sleep until 11 o'clock. So I haven't slept much, but that's because I had lovely Malcolm from Carphone Warehouse phone me this morning.
Oh,
Or
isn't
so
that
he
nice?
claims his name is Malcolm anyway. I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
You see, there's a guy on YouTube, right? You know, you get all these scam phone calls and stuff from India and all that stuff. He actually winds them up. And
Yeah, scam baiting it's called. Yeah.
I think I can't remember. I did subscribe.
Hello, Nick.
Hello, Nick. What's going
Hello,
on,
Nick.
buddy?
Well, I was initially
Nick Jones.
editing this yesterday's stream because I was gonna re-upload it with it edited out, but having thought about it a bit more, I thought no, I'm not gonna even bother having that on public.
All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Guys.
Might be wise, yeah. Just the whole thing out.
I'll
Yeah.
be back.
Just ditch the whole thing, you know. It would, although it took a very long time to export. I was surprised my editing software didn't just go, Towers, go away. You managed to do it though.
Well, see
managed
that
to do it.
20-minute video I put up yesterday. I took the
Yeah.
whole day to upload just for 20 minutes. I didn't edit it though, but it wasn't the point. So
Well, I started uploading the video about, I want to say it was probably about 11:30. And then I have no idea what time it actually finished uploading. It was probably about 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
But it was on private, so it never actually went visible. And I just removed the edited
Yeah.
version. I still got the original stream, just privated. So,
I could have edited it, but I couldn't be bothered.
yeah. Well, I wasn't going to use the YouTube editor just to try to edit a live stream because,
Yeah. No, I can't remember that guy's name. I think Raffle's right about that guy's name. But all his phone calls is getting from these scammers, and he just keeps them on the
Yeah.
phone and they start shouting
be
and swearing at
fair,
him. It's
this
funny.
nuisance phone caller is lucky that I only replied with goodbye. I went,
Oh.
hello. And they're just like, hello, my name is Mark. I'm from Carphone Warehouse. And just like, goodbye. They're lucky I
There's
didn't
a
go.
guy. There's a guy. One of my mates. He got the scam phone call. Oh, it must have been last year, and he says about, "Oh, you were in an accident recently." I was like,
Oh, I get that one all the
Yes.
time.
I said, the guy goes, "What happened?" I says, "Well, I drove off a cliff, and then my leg fell off, so I got some duct tape and taped my leg together to get it back up the cliff." And the guy goes, "You taped your leg together?" Yes,
I was
This is the
yes, I
thing,
was in
some-
an accident.
some-
I was in an accident and I
thing is-
died.
The thing is, sometimes they actually play along with it, which makes it
Yeah.
more fun.
I was like,
They know
"Did
full
you?"
well that they are getting their time wasted. But to
I
be fair,
see-
that is
see-
what they get paid to do, is waste people's time.
Did your leg fall off? Actually fall off. Yes, it actually fell off. Just stupid.
I had one which was,
I know.
oh, we've been told that you had an accident. It wasn't your fault. It's like, yeah, I got run over by a tractor.
My arms
Oh,
fell off. I managed to phone
Okay,
you.
how did that happen? Well, I was walking along the road, country road, and this tractor was coming along, and it snuck up behind me and went to run me over, and I shat myself. They hung up on me. It was really rude.
No,
The thing is, it's actually pretty realistic because I was walking along a country road at the time.
They're like,
And I was with my best mate. It's like, what?
fucking bank details.
It's like, what on earth are you on?
Oh, it's crazy, man.
I've not had any.
I thought I was
Was that Nick?
subscribing.
No, Johnny was going to say something first.
No, carry on, Nick. Carry on.
No, what I like doing when you get all them scam phone people ringing you up and it's a bloke. I keep.
Yeah.
I like saying to them, "Can you hurry up? I'm a bit busy at the moment. Your wife's giving me a blowjob." Just put the phone down.
I'd be like,
And
I'm
if
on the
it's-
shit.
and if-
Oh.
No, and if it's a woman, can you hurry up? I'm busy porking your husband.
Oh, I keep getting phone calls from Amazon saying they are taking money out of my account. Ugh. I've had the classic. Okay. Okay. There might be some interference. No.
I was just testing to see if this works.
Oh, now there's an echo. Hold on. Good. There we go. So, look, now I can take you all along for a ride.
Hang on. I've got to do something. Hang on.
Check it out. Isn't that cool?
There we go.
There we go.
Well, that works.
Oh, you put them. Yeah, cool.
Scotty, that guy's called Brother Hoods. He does
Okay.
all that. He winds up the.
Yeah.
Is it Brother Hoods? No, I'm wrong. Sorry, I'm wrong.
One of the ones that I heard someone do, they had the nuisance, they had the classic Microsoft one. And he's like, hang on a moment, hang on, I've got to move all these bananas off my keyboard. There's like literally fruit everywhere. It was so funny. The thing is, that day he had them phone him twice in the space of an hour. He's like, you are absolutely taking the mick, right?
I must be sharing on Facebook.
But yeah.
No, I think the funny ones that I like when I go down to my mates and he speaks like me, and then you get all the people from an Indian call centre, and he can't understand them, and then he starts speaking Welsh to them.
But it's quite
I just
sad,
wish I could set up my air horns out on my old bike so that I have a switch system, and as soon as I get a nuisance focal, crank that. Kick the table. Good trick. But I ain't got a power system to put it off that moment. Quite fun though. Yeah, the Microsoft. It seems to have calmed down at the moment, the Microsoft one. Probably because they know it's not very realistic to be going, I'm Microsoft. Are you really? I don't
We
think
are
you
calling in regards to your Windows computer.
Yeah.
I found the best comment for that, and I've also found the use for Apple.
Yeah.
Then I always I don't have Windows, I have Apple. Your Android device, I have an iPhone. Your Windows laptop, I have a MacBook. Everything I have is Apple. And then they're like, because they can't do anything. And then they stop calling you because you have Apple.
Yeah.
I have a BlackBerry.
I mean, my best mate, his mum got a nuisance one a couple of weeks back now. It was BT. Well, someone claiming to be BT. And she could not understand a word they were saying. So she was on the phone for a little while before she realised that they're trying to cause her to do something which would make him have access. So she hung up and they rung back about 5 minutes later. So she passed it over to stepson, and he was just like, what do you want? Oh, you're from BT, are you? Yeah, right. That person you're talking to was my nan. She's very she gets very confused very quickly. And he's like, well, she didn't sound very old, so I think you're lying. Well, I think you're lying because you're definitely not from BT. Now get lost.
What is BT?
British Telecom is T.
Okay.
It's phones and Wi-Fi and.
Okay, yeah, makes sense now.
Yeah.
It's the arseholes that rip you off and they give you shit internet.
Yeah, that's why I changed to Sky. Although it's still intermittent every now and then.
Sky's pretty crap up here, though. The same problem today. We lost the Wi-Fi for about half an hour.
Well, it can't be as bad as Virgin, is there?
I thought TalkTalk was actually okay.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the Wi-Fi itself. It's more, I think, is actually my connection's a bit dodgy, a bit boxed sometimes. But it's mostly my laptop is a bit. It decides to not connect to Wi-Fi at all. It goes, hey, guess what? Wi-Fi adapter's not working. Damn you.
This laptop's actually quite all right. It's just quite quick the one I'm using.
Yeah, I mean, response-wise, this laptop's brilliant, but it's more the intermittent, occasional breakage of the shutdown of the Wi-Fi adapter, and the fact that it's a pig to turn on because my power socket is sellotaped together thanks to the computer shop.
Wow.
After they repaired it. They literally taped the thing together.
Right, I'm going to the toilet.
And they charged me a stupid amount of money for a load of tape. And it's like, oh,
That's
to be able
probably
to fix it
something-
properly, it's going to cost quite a lot of money. It's like, well, you charged me a ridiculous amount of money for sellotaping it together. Well, I wouldn't say sellotape, it's more like the strength tape stuff, but yeah, they taped
Hey.
it together.
Hey, Scotty, that's probably something what a French Canadian would do.
You're number one, Nick.
Well, you wouldn't expect it from a computer shop, though. Let's be honest. You think they would actually do a proper repair? No, clearly not.
No, I think the funniest thing that I ever seen in a computer shop, there was a lad that I used to work with. His wife got a computer fixed, didn't fix it properly, went back and dragged him over the counter and told him to give him the money back. I've never
Fair play
seen
to him.
something.
I bet he was a bit soiled.
Speaking of soiled, I mentioned my brother works at Acer, where they repair laptops that come back and PCs that come back and all kinds of stuff. And at some point, they got a box back that smelled really, really bad. And
Smelled of crap.
before opening it completely, it was filled with shit.
Nice.
Probably someone took a dump in their PC case and sent it to Acer.
Oh, lovely.
Some people.
Yes, some people.
I mean, more than half of the stuff that comes back for repairs, it's the customer's own fault because they're stupid.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of the time, it's user error.
Yeah.
Downloading it. they
I
ship
couldn't get my headphone port to work, so I shoved a carrot in it.
It isn't always software related because they have no idea what they're doing and they just click on everything that pops up. Well, it's kind of like what Tim had a couple of days ago.
sticker.
That the little cellophane thingy, the
Yes.
protection is still over the webcam. Yeah, the webcam is all blurry.
Mind you,
Done.
I once accidentally, somehow, I don't know how, mind you, it was an Apple, I deleted the operating system completely.
Oh, I did that as well once because I wanted to clear up space. Oh, this Windows folder is so useless. And then I had it deleted and the PC still ran fine. So I thought, oh, it doesn't really matter if you delete this. But if you then reboot, then there's nothing anymore.
Yes, it just goes to
Yeah.
reboot screen. It's just like,
Yeah. That was
Why can't I get
over
off it?
25 years ago, by the way.
This was about
Windows 95.
Yeah, that was about 2014 that I did that,
Yeah.
or 15. No, I think it was about 2014. I was having intermittent problems with it anyway, and I was following a YouTube tutorial. Clearly, that YouTube tutorial wasn't very clear. YouTube tutorial unclear. I deleted operating system. Although I cannot comment on it because my computer doesn't work. And that's when I got my dinosaur iMac, which now doesn't really get used. Main use is Netflix because it's a big screen.
Well, mate, Scotty, it was a good stream last night, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was very entertaining. That's for sure.
Can't believe I missed it.
But, hey, Scotty, I reckon the times when crypto fell over, I reckon you should send it into You Been Framed.
Why?
Especially the one where she got up, hit the wall, and then fell over.
250
was that the first time or the one where we thought she was knocked out?
Yeah.
What is it? It's 250 quid for a video.
Yeah, 250, yeah.
Aye.
And I missed it, so I had to go back and watch it before he started doing his editing.
Before I put it in
I
private.
couldn't believe the face plant that she did.
Yes.
Right, Scott, I'm
I
going to
mean,
jump
that
down
second
on the
one
chat.
definitely, yeah, that's fine. Second one definitely did not sound very comfortable. I mean, I know for a fact it definitely wasn't because she ended up, well, it seems like she bit her lip on impact.
No, but I think what made me laugh when she fell over right in front of the camera, and then I looked at her. I'm all right.
That was the second time, yeah.
That was funny. Yeah.
I'm all right. Yeah. And then it went suddenly quiet and we didn't know what happened. You know when you said that you saw someone moving last night, Nick?
Mm.
That was Crypto moving. She crawled off. She crawled
Well,
off, went to the toilet, and then went to
Mm.
bed and left a
So
spoon.
I reckon you should take out all the parts that you got Crypto falling over and that, put it into a video, and then put the life and times of Crypto.
Nah, she's very embarrassed about it.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, so.
Oh, I've done a lot worse.
Yeah.
We've all been there at one point in time.
That's very true, yes. Look, at the first time I came on panel drunk, I wouldn't shut up. I was muted a lot of the time.
Hey, Jason Hughes, you would fall asleep. You're a very old man now, mate.
It's probably Ian that sent him to sleep.
Mm.
But hey, we got a dig face reveal and all.
Yeah.
Twice.
Hey, Scotty, tell your mum to give you a good hiding with a stick.
No, she does that enough.
No, but she's got to do it.
Good
Do it
hiding with a
live
stick.
now.
No, I
What?
can't. I'm not going to hit you with a stick because it's not fair.
Oh, she's being nice.
I'm not very well.
Okay.
I'm not picking on you tonight.
Okay.
Can I have a cup, please? I don't want to pass out on you, so.
Okay.
Oh, be careful there.
Why should I hit you with a stick? Just pick you up in the rain.
No thanks. It's a bit wet.
You need a shower.
Rude.
Oh no, it's not you smell as a dog, is that?
Yes, exactly. Hang on, if that's the case, then why is that in here? It doesn't smell in here. It smells in the front room.
This smell in here.
Rude.
Oh, it's probably because of the smell of your feet. Masks it.
Farts.
Probably, yeah.
Your bottom burps.
Rude.
Right, did you want a cup of tea?
Yeah, I got them.
Have you heard anything from Pink Prozac yet, Scotty?
Nope, not heard a thing. Ugh. But yeah. So. Yes, crypto is all good. She messaged me earlier and then we were chatting for quite a bit. And then it's science lesson with Dig. He went a bit biological. That was quite funny.
Oh.
Yeah. The background of going on about I don't actually know what he's going on about. I think both me and Crypto were both lost.
What did Dig say about getting woken up by the police?
He was not most amused, to be quite honest, but I wouldn't be much amused if 5 police officers, none of which wearing masks, entered the house.
Mm.
Not a single one had a mask on. And one of them was quite abusive.
Was he?
Yes. Yeah. Because he had already headed off to bed, probably about an hour before Crypto fell on her face.
Oh.
But that wasn't noticeable because Crypto was just talking to herself, weren't she?
At some point she was, yeah.
Yes. There's a party for one. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we've all done it.
I've done a lot
I haven't.
worse.
Yes, I know people have definitely done worse. They've walked down the middle of a very busy road, right down the
Even
middle
Ron's
of a
done
thing.
worse. That's why he looks like that.
Oh, shots.
How's your toy trains, Ron?
All the models are doing good. That's what I'm working on right now.
You sure you know what you're doing being a French Canadian?
I don't know, Nick. I'm not French.
Could have fooled me. You look like a Frenchman.
No, I don't.
Hmm. Oh dear.
Keep trying, Nick. Keep trying.
Good try.
Keep trying. I got thick skin because of my English heritage.
No, well, that's not your fault.
Yeah, it's very hot.
Yes, I'm going to leave that one.
Because
Else I will have a burnt mouth.
well, it's just the wires
Yes.
just come out the kettle, which was still boiling when I went out. Stupid kettle.
Hey, Scotty's
Okay.
mum, tell Scotty to get off his skinny ass and make you a brew.
My new kettle.
She probably done one while she was making mine.
What?
Made a brew.
I did.
Exactly.
No, you tell her what I just said.
Is that not Nick again?
Yes.
Well, time you get down here, it'll be cold.
No, well, put the headphones on your mum.
If he wants a brew,
No.
what?
Apparently, I'm meant to get off my skinny ass and make you a brew.
She already knows that that's not going to happen.
Excuse me. No, he never makes me. A
I
brew.
do.
Oh, what's a blue moon?
When I make a drink for myself.
Yeah, if I put the
Onto the
cup
blue
there,
moon. What?
if I put the cup there, and then you go, oh, do I have to? If I ask
No,
you make
don't.
me a cup of coffee, you go, oh, do I have to?
Don't, not all the time.
Yeah, you do.
That's all coming out now.
To your mother. You're just be my carer and you're horrible to me. You're nasty. I'll report you. I'll get your money stopped. I'll report you.
Rude.
Why isn't Scotty caring for you? Because the skinny little shits on the internet all the time.
Well, that's not necessarily a lie, to be fair. I'm on the internet all the time.
Yeah, you are. See, he's not. He don't look after me. He's horrible.
Okay, JC2.
I could collapse. He won't know about that.
I would.
Would you? One down on the floor.
Yeah, you just got to message me.
Hey, Scotty's mum, what's some of the things that Scotty got up to when he was young?
Can't hear you. I fell down the stairs.
Oh, is that why you look like that?
When we used to have stairs.
Yeah.
The carpet. Carpet burn. Oh, now she's going correctly. Great. Here we
Excuse
go.
me. No, you had the quilt and you're going down the stairs on your quilt.
Yep.
The quilt stopped and you kept going.
Yep. And then I had to go to playgroup straight after.
So there's a history of Scotty falling down then.
Yes. It's always been the case. A history of Scotty falling down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, at least I didn't get friction burn on a Helter Skelter. That was my uncle.
Oh no, that's Uncle Kai did that.
Yes. He was covered in friction burn.
I'll be back in a minute, Scotty.
No,
Yeah, good oaks.
no, it's just your nose and your elbows,
Yes. And my knees.
knees, yeah.
Yes.
Actually, no, you didn't really, not until you, like,
Not until like 2 years ago.
until you, yeah. Because you never used to fall over when you used to fall over, but not,
Never really scarred my knees up, no.
you never climbed trees either.
And not until I had to cut branches out of trees. Huh?
Yeah.
But on the bright side, at least I didn't have a tree on me. Yes.
But then he did that on purpose.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know how to cut a tree to save his life.
Yeah, well,
He cut it the wrong bleeding way.
he's a a drug dealer.
Yes. How long ago was what? Falling off and scarring my knees about 2 years ago was when it started on a push bike. Surely that should have been a hint about 2 wheels. Meh. Bloody gravel. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't everybody talk at once.
I'm waiting for Tim to put what he's putting in the chat. I don't know what he meant by how long ago was that. Oh, the friction burn. Well, I was about 3 or 4. I was very young. So talking probably about 20, 21 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. So we're talking about 2000 or 1999. Yeah, damn. Roughly. Maybe 98. Don't know. It was a long time ago. I thought it was a good idea to slide down the stairs on my quilt. Would have been if the quilt came with me. I didn't stop halfway down the stairs and then I went sending down. And my face stopped me sliding. Yeah, that was an interesting one to explain. Oh, don't mind the friction burn on his face. He decided to slide down the stairs on his face. The thing is, I sort of bounced as well on my head down the stairs. And I shook my head, stood up, I was like, again. Yeah. Clearly, I think I was trying to have the ambitions of being a stunt double.
Oh, you're just telling everybody you're a sucker for punishment.
Yep. From a very young age. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Helter Skelter. Oh, God. Yeah, it's going back some as well. Probably about 2001, 2002. It was down at a campsite. It wasn't a touring fairground. It was a permanent set up fairground. It wasn't. It was more a death slide than. I think it was actually a death slide, not a helter. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was like one of those outdoors death slides. Yeah. He had it all down his back, all down his arms, down his legs, on his head. And by head, I mean head, because he's bald. So. Yeah, my uncle was a bit of a nutcase at the time. There's one time he was running around a beach on the sand dunes, acting like about a 4-year-old. I mean, that is his mental age, but yeah, you know. For a guy that suffers really bad with his diabetes, you would not
Whose
think
cat
it.
was that?
That was mine.
Oh,
I was going to say, it definitely wasn't mine because I don't think she's in.
Damn thing never shuts up.
24
hours.
Mine doesn't when it comes to food.
Oh, bleh.
Send it on a trip around on a train. See what happens. And second falls might destroy the layout.
I'm gonna get me another drink
I don't know.
because I keep eating chips here or crisps
Yes.
to try to quench my thirst, but that's apparently not working.
I haven't got any snacky food, which sort of sucks a little.
I don't have anything decent to drink other than coffee. Oh, I can make some tea maybe. I guess I'll make
that's
some
all
tea.
I've got is tea and coffee at the moment. I don't have any juice.
Need to go shopping, but I don't feel like it.
Yeah, I know I struggle.
I do need to go get a lottery ticket because it's. I always buy my lottery tickets between the 1st and the 10th of the month because the drawing is at the 10th every month. So that's why.
Yeah.
And hopefully, at some point, I might be able to no longer have to work again, and then I can put all my time into YouTubing. Well, wait, if I win the lottery, I don't have to because then I'm already rich. Because of course, I'm only here to make money.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, no.
It won't be a long wait. You might be bankrupt before.
Yeah. Don't quit your day job. No.
What day job?
Oh,
My
that's
day job's less reliable.
That's actually what I just showed, the chocolate that I got. My job is actually quite awesome. This is the second time I got one of these actually, because once was for a lot of overtime during Christmas period, I think.
Yeah.
Because I don't do Christmas, I hate Christmas, so I just keep working. And
yeah, I had to work through Christmas once.
I always work on Christmas because nobody else wants to.
I was really hanging Boxing Day though, and also had to work then. That wasn't a fun shift. I was like, I'm just going to lean against this machine and pretend that I'm fine. The thing is, we all rebelled against wearing the Christmas hats on Boxing Day. It's like, yesterday was Christmas, we're not wearing the hats. Yeah, we got a bit of a telling off for doing that, but yeah. The horrible, itchy, annoying hats that we had to wear for most of the month until halfway through New Year's. I think it was halfway through the New Year's shift or close to that anyway. We had to wait for the people that were staying for the New Year, the Christmas break to leave and wait for a New Year's lot to arrive to be able to ditch the hats. And ironically, one of my old friends from college actually came down for that break. He was just like, yeah, are you working? I was just like, yes. Hence the reason I didn't reply. He was like, where are you at? I was just like, well, I'm in the small children's fairground. And he was just like, okay. I'll come meet you. I was just like, well, I'm working. It was kind of casual because I kind of had to not make it obvious that I had my phone on me because I would have got in so much trouble. And then he comes wandering in. It looks so hilarious, like a 22-year-old wandering into this small children's fairground. Actually, it looked borderline dodgy.
Wow.
But, okay, Tina. But yeah. That was a long couple of weeks. That was. Didn't get much days off. But it did result in me buying the laptop that I use now. So that was a bonus. From my bonus. And that was about, well, it was the start of 2018 I got this laptop, so it's done all right. It's been abused. Still sort of works. Mine was just double. It wasn't triple. Even Christmas and New Year's was double and triple. I also got a rather oily Christmas hat. Got caked in oil. It's hilarious. But yeah. We have a Dick. Dick is
Oh,
back.
welcome back.
Hello.
Are the children now organised?
Oh, in a fashion, mate. If you can call unruly children organised, then yes.
Oh, we were under the impression that you were going to go hang them up on hooks so they can't move and they won't be messy.
They need something. They need something, mate.
They need to be regimental, is it?
They do need to be regimented, yes. I do not like unregimented lack of organisation.
Oh, we sort of gathered by the spanners on your wall and all your tools.
Yeah, it's just something I pride myself on. That's all.
Yeah.
I just like I like orderly. It's a bit old fashioned, but orderly. You know, it's all regimented and in order. That's
Yeah, it makes the work easier. So, I'm going to be needing number this, and there you go. Instead of going through a draw, not that one, 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 not that one. This one, no, not that one, not that one.
That is very
then
true.
you have to clean the whole lot
thing
up
is-
that you've taken out.
Yeah.
All my tools are an absolute mess because I don't have a space to actually have them tidy.
Yeah.
That is my issue. And it's just like, where did I put that damn spanner that I need? I had to buy a whole new set of spanners because I could not find the one size spanner I needed. Turns out I did sort of have one that fits.
Yeah.
It was just not in that tool bag.
That's right. There's nothing wrong with not being you've all been ordered, but there comes a point where you think, well, hang on, I need to sort this.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's just a running theme with mixed streams of messiness. You've probably gathered that.
Yeah, but it's there's nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, if you're busy, you're busy, and I like to be busy, but at the same time,
try to keep a bit of organisation.
I do try. I'm probably coming across as a bit too regimented, but whereas I'm actually not.
Yeah.
Not probably as bad as the way I'm portraying myself, but there has to be some sort of order. That's the way I do things, anyway.
Well, yeah. Thing is, it's just a running joke with Mick that he's like the most messiest. Hey, Crypto!
Oh, hello.
Crypto's here. He's not coming up this
Not coming
time.
this time, no. You stay there and relax.
That's fine. Yeah.
We were all worried about you.
Yeah.
I'm going to get myself some tea.
Good idea.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, dokes. Yeah, it's like my shed's just got a lot of disorganisation to it because it shares belongings. I've got two vivariums in the back end of it, I've got
Do you
several
want to
boxes of
see
paint.
some disorganization? I'll put my laptop on and use it on the panel and show you around my living room.
And then
Then show you my living room, for Christ.
yeah, I've got tons of boxes of different paints. And
First,
then I've got
tea.
so many tools that is ridiculous. And a barbecue has never been used at all.
Where is my?
Well, that's what a shed's. That's what a shed's for, isn't it? All them
Oh, yeah.
outside bits and pieces.
True. I just need to get rid of a few bits, make a little bit more space, because at the moment there's not really much space to move around to be able to have a bit of sheltered tinkering space.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why they call it space, because there is a lot of it.
I mean, I could technically do some of the
Where
work
is my
in my
tea?
carport.
Oh, here it is.
There's enough holes in it.
But you've
But
got a
the problem-
carport.
Yeah, but the problem being is I have a lot of noisy and nosy neighbours.
Right.
So there's a very high chance of, if I'm doing something on a lawnmower or a strimmer or something, I'm going to have a kid come along and go, "What you doing?" I'm just like, I'm
That's
about to
not
blow
really-
something up. What does it look like I'm going to do?
Well,
It's not
where-
really handy to be nosy and noisy, because if you're being nosy while being nosy, if you're going to be noisy while being nosy, then people will hear you.
Well, I sort of can tolerate the noisiness, but the nosiness is just really irritating.
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's one particular kid on my estate now. He's an all right guy. He's all right. He's just a bit. Sometimes he gets a bit in the way, and
Well, that I often find that is children
Yeah.
for you, fortunately.
he's all right. He's actually helped me out quite a bit in the past when I had to cut one of my trees down. He actually came along and he helped move the branches and everything. So he's useful, and it kind of keeps him out of trouble, and it kind of prevents him from having one of his behavioral problems, because he's
Oh, one of those kids.
Yeah, he's got a few little problems.
Screws loose.
Yeah, they haven't quite diagnosed it all yet. So, I mean,
Children are-
the estate's used to him now. You know, the ones that have been around for quite a while, they know that if he has one of his problems, you know, he goes off on a bit of a tantrum, let's call it, for want of a better word, to distract him. And yeah, that's always quite entertaining. It's like, because he lives down the bottom of the road. I was talking to one of my neighbours, which was funny enough the guy which I got my motorbike off, and suddenly he comes storming out of his nan's house, near enough smashing the door, didn't actually smash it, but it sounded like it was about to, and started throwing the recycling bins around. As I say, do you want to come over here, help me out? You know, so
No, that's good
kept
though,
him out.
because
Yeah,
you've got it. That's a good. That's a good
Yeah.
approach to it. Yeah.
exactly. He's always willing to help, sort of thing.
Because a
It's
lot
like
of
the amount of times with my
a lot of children get labelled. It doesn't matter
Mm.
whether they've got a disability, behavioural problems, what have you. But unless you spend the time with these, I've got children with
Yeah.
disabilities myself, and
yeah,
whatnot.
exactly.
Unless you spend time with these children and sort of understand what's going on, then people don't understand fully. That's
Yeah. Although this year I've very much confused him a little bit, because last year I had a Hater 41 with a roller on the back.
Right.
Now the engine went pop last year, but I didn't realise the engine had gone pop. I thought it was just the self-drive cable completely went dead, broke. So I was just like, okay, right. Can't afford to fix it right now. I'm gonna have to use the electric mower for the rest of the year. This was about August. No. Yeah, it was about August time that it packed up. So there weren't much more cutting to do anyway. So I could tolerate just about using my cheap electric. lawnmower. It's a good thing I still had it. And
Wow.
like earlier on this year, I got the new drive cable for it, and then realised that the drive was completely seized solid. The actual whole engine had seized up. But mind you, it was a Tchaikovsky engine.
Yeah, right, okay.
So I still got the deck for it.
Yeah.
And I still do have the engine, it's just not attached. I'm going to hopefully next year get a new engine for it and just do a deck swap and hopefully sell it on or whatnot.
Yeah.
But I confused the crap out of him because last year I had the green lawnmower. Then this year I had my new Champion. Well, not new, it's new to me. Secondhand. New Champion with a Briggs Classic on it.
Yeah.
So he's like,
16-inch
yeah,
was it?
about that. Yeah, I think so. So I had that going, and you know, he's like, "Oh, you got a new mower." I was like, "Yeah, the other one, the engine's gone pop on it." And then a few days later, he sees me with a totally different mower. He's like, "I thought you had a green one." I was like, "That's last year's one." You mean the red one? He's just like, "Yeah, where's that one?" I was like, "That one's in the shed. This is just one that I'm doing up."
Yeah, yeah.
I was just confused now because I kept getting different.
No, but they're
One.
very intuitive, aren't they? They're very inquisitive.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that mower ended up being scrap anyway. I did get it running, but it wasn't running perfectly, and it sounded awful. And then it wouldn't start again. It was a cheap Argos jobby though, so say no more.
yeah.
It was a free mower. I found it on the side of the road. So
Well, yeah.
Free is always good.
Oh yeah.
yeah, if it works.
Yeah.
Free is my favorite F word.
Yeah.
It's like I've still got my vintage cylinder mower, which still hasn't fixed. It lives in my shed.
Yeah.
I've got the parts for it. I just haven't put them together.
Well,
So,
you'll get round to it at some point, I would imagine.
yeah, I had a problem with the drive plate for it. I couldn't source it at all, so I had to get a new one.
What is that cylinder mower? What model is it?
It's a Atco. It's Atco
Oh,
B14. Yeah, Atco Deluxe B14.
Oh, so
Which
it's only got
it
four
was-
cylinder
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, it's only little, but it was kind of a subject of confusion because Mick was like, it doesn't look like a 14. It looks bigger because he saw it on one of Ken's live streams way
Right.
back,
Yeah.
and I was like, yeah, I don't know. And then like the actual tab on it, which is meant to be what it is actually not corresponding to the actual mower.
Right.
So it's like,
So the data
I
badge
don't know if it
different.
is. It is a
That-
14-inch. I've measured it. It is a 14. Yeah, it is
Oh.
a B14. But the thing is, the thing looks terrible because it's been painted with household paint over, this is the painful bit, the decals.
Oh god.
Oh,
Yeah.
who does that?
A complete idiot.
Yes.
But the thing is, a massive puzzle because it was like a giant jigsaw puzzle. It's a small engine jigsaw puzzle,
Yeah.
which is the funny thing about it. Because it's like, I looked at it, I was like, that's an old vintage mower. Wonder if it's still available. So I asked the person there because I get all my mowers from the same place. It's basically a bric-a-brac place. Funny enough, it's actually called Steptoes.
Steptoe, yeah, Steptoe and Son.
It's actually called Steptoes, the place.
Yeah.
And, you know, I asked the person there, she's like, I don't know. She is completely hopeless, this particular person. They don't correspond with each other, the two people that run the business. She's like, you have to come back tomorrow and ask the guy. So I went back the next day. I was like, that vintage mower that you've got there, is it sold or is it still for sale? And he's like, yeah, it's still for sale. I was like, how much do you want for it? And he's like, £10 because it's in pieces. It is a bit of a put it together yourself job. I was like, yeah, okay. So I picked that up. I was just before the lockdown. So I had a bit of a lockdown project, which kind of halted because I had the problem with the drive plate.
Well,
Yeah. But yeah, I think I've got a picture of it in some form or another. I'm pretty sure I do.
So what is your plan with it then, Scotty? What is
I'm going to keep it. I'm keeping it. But that is to the extent that it was
right
when I got it. That
Yeah.
plate there, which I've actually circled in that picture, is not meant to look like that. It's meant to have a plate on the front and meant to have bearings and a lot of other aspects to it. And trying to find that was an absolute pig.
Yeah.
But here we go. This is actually a screenshot from one of the videos of it. I haven't dared look at the carb yet, but there we are.
Right.
There's an old Suffolk engine on it.
Yeah. I don't tend to do much with cylinders. It's more rotary 4-stroke I'll do.
Yeah.
And
So-
2-stroke.
Yeah.
Well, predominantly 4-stroke, but I do a bit of 2-stroke.
I haven't actually got a picture of the extent of the paint on it, which is really annoying. I know I've got it somewhere.
So are you going to restore it? Are you going to
Yeah.
restore it? Yeah.
Yeah, my plan of action is, well, at the moment, I've got to get the thing to actually physically run, because at the moment, it doesn't. I know it starts because the first video that I had of it, I did spray a little bit of carb spray down, pulled it over, and it putted.
Yeah.
It made the lovely vintage noise. So I know it definitely does fire, but I just have not had it working.
No. All in good
So-
time. All in good time.
Yeah, I had to get all new chains for it because it only had one chain and there's like 3 chains in total. I had to get the new drive plate for it. I had to get all new cables. Initially, I only did the throttle cable to go into the carb, but where I'd been moving it around so much, because obviously it's quite heavy, there's points where like you got the roller, so I'm moving it on the roller, and at some point the cables must have got trapped underneath it and it scratched them all up. So they lost the outer casing. I was like, oh. They're also covered in loads of different colors of paint, so it didn't look very good. So I was like, I'll just get whole new cables, all 3. So
Yeah.
So not so bad. But once I've got it,
How was the cables covered in paint now?
because it was sloppy paint. It was a sloppy paint job from the person that owned it in the past.
Okay.
Because it had been painted so badly. In fact, I might be able to find. I'm pretty sure I have got a photo of it. I'm pretty sure I got a photo on my laptop saying that of what. Well, when I first saw it, because I took a picture of it before I actually bought it, just because I thought it looked cool.
Well, if you're doing the restoration on it, you want to be before and after, don't you? That's what you want.
Well, yeah, sort of. But then I've got all the videos of it, so I can kind of do like a compilation of
montage
of them all. Yeah. No, it's not in that folder. Which folder is it in then? I've got so many folders. I'm sure it's in that one. Or was it in the backup folder? Not one of these folders. Was it in backup? Oh no, definitely not in that one. That's even older photos. Crumbs. That one. It must be that one. It's got to be that one. So many folders. So much mess.
Did you say it's Braveheart's birthday today?
Yes, it is Braveheart's birthday today. Mm-hmm.
That's Tina, isn't it?
Yes, that's Tina.
Good guy, birthday card.
No, don't worry about it. Oh, where's it gone? There must be photos somewhere.
Of who?
No, the Yakko.
Oh, no.
Aha. 99% sure it's in this folder.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where is it? Got tons of pictures of food. As you do. Yes.
Is that for the social media? platforms is this? The food?
Well, I sort of have a gluten-free blog that I run.
Oh, right. You into
Yeah.
gluten-free food, are you?
Yeah, well, it's like gluten-free, dairy-free, stuff like that.
Yes,
All sorts
yeah.
of different bits and bobs. Yeah. Got it. Right, here we are. Boop. Go on. You're going to work. There we go. Right. There is the vintage mower.
Right. Yeah.
Right
Oh, that's
there
an
is
old
meant
one,
to
yeah.
say 4-stroke. It's meant to
Okay.
say 4-stroke there and Atco up there. It is underneath the paint. It looks like it's got pieces missing, but off underneath this piece of card was actually the fuel tank, the other end. Well, no, the handlebars there, the fuel tank, the grass box, and all the extra panels, like the wood bit there, and panel that goes on the rear. So I've got all the bits of it and everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But that is not the original colour that it's meant to be. It's meant to be a slightly darker green than that.
Yeah.
But I have got panels that's got the original colour. So hopefully I can get some sort of colour match. I have heard of people actually mixing the dark green Hammerite and the light silvery white Hammerite that you can get. And if you mix it at the right amount, you get the Atco colour, or as close as you can. But you
And
can buy.
That's not an aerosol. That's obviously a brush.
Yeah,
Brush
yeah,
job, innit?
brush. But you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
get the aerosol Atco colours. You can
Right.
get them because there's a couple of companies that still do the vintage ones.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really into the vintage mode. Not that I'm against it. but
Yeah, it is a very niche thing, and they are very technical. Yeah, because that's a Zenith carburetor on that. So I am quite. They are quite technical, really, because you don't want to be breaking parts off those carbs because
No.
trying to get the. You can get aftermarket bits off it, but not necessarily going to be the most cheapest. Which is why I've not bothered touching the carb at the moment, because I wanted to make sure I was definitely confident, well, more confident with carbs. Else, I might be down a creek with how to paddle for that one. But yeah, hopefully next year I can get that one running, and I'll use that for my front grass. I won't dare use it on my back. My back's just too bumpy. I mean, it would flatten it out, but there's just a lot of obstacles with my back grass as well.
That's a problem with cylinder mowers. Well, they're for more of a...
When they go, yeah.
less undulating, because you're going to knacker the bottom blade, the cylinder itself.
Yeah.
You know, so...
Exactly. But my great granddad, he had one, so it's kind of a sentimental thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're quite. It's just a bit of fun, really. But I mean, I've got a strim in my shed that I've still got to sort out at that. But it's one having the part and the time and all that.
No, I've got loads of 4-stroke small engines out there and bits in here and bits off customers and that. I mean, I don't do. I work at this outside of work, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not a full-time job.
It's not a full-time job, it's a hobby,
It is a hobby, but it's something I've been accustomed to in previous employment. So it's having the time with the children and whatever else. So.
Yeah, it's not necessarily something that unless you like proper get into it, you can really pull off as a full-time job in the UK.
No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it full-time. No. It's a sideline, if you like. It's a sideline with me buying as well and all that malarkey. So
exactly. Yeah, I mean, I've picked up two-stroke strimmer a couple of weeks back now, and it was again from the place which I get me low mowers from. They don't check them or anything, so it is bought as is. If it don't work, it don't work. Yeah. So, I ended up pulling about half a bottle of two-stroke oil all over my patio because I knocked it over. Very intelligent of me. Yes, very intelligent of me. But yeah, I got it all fuel, put the fuel in it, everything. Was yanking and yanking at it, and I didn't want to start. So I was like, right, I'm going to have a look at this carb because clearly there's something going on. Took the carb off, and it was absolutely revolting. It resembled something of mayonnaise sort of thing. It was gunky as anything. So I had a lot of cleaning of a carb to do, which I had to very quickly go into my carport to do because it decided to chuck it down with rain. Good timing.
I know that feeling, working outside in the all weathers. I didn't even have a carport, so
no.
It's lucky I've got my little workshop now.
Yeah. And then I discovered that the fuel tank was actually leaking. So yeah, now I've got to go get bits to seal the fuel tank and everything because it's not like you normally get the black grommets where the two pipes go into that like that.
Yes.
This one, the pipes go in separate.
Right.
It's not one of the
from the carb to the fuel tank, you mean?
Yeah, they go in separate. It's what was it? It's a McCulloch. The McCulloch mini trim of some sort. So I've got to try to figure a way. Oh well, I'm going to get new pipes for him because they look a bit perished anyway. So I get new pipes, new filter, exactly. And then I've just got to figure out a way of sealing the fuel tank so it doesn't leak.
Oh, because you have, what you're saying is because you haven't got the grommets.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get like singular grommets, so.
Yeah, you can get them.
Yeah. I just have to search for them because obviously I had two different size pipes as well. So the bigger pipe and the smaller pipe. But at this point, I didn't have my very useful Haynes manual neither.
Haynes, brilliant.
Yeah. Valentina sent that to me.
Yeah, no, yeah. I've seen it on the video.
Yeah.
I had a Haynes because I used to be into transits. I've had loads of Ford Transit Mark 6 transits.
Yeah.
And, not that I needed it, but I just bought it just to sort of reference. On the Mark 6 transits.
Yeah.
Or to include the Mark 6 transits.
The ironic thing is, I still have a Haynes manual for a Mark IV Ford Escort.
Really?
Which is it's actually my mum's car technically, because it was what she was using to learn to drive. But that car drove me back and forwards to my secondary school for about, hang on, I want to say 9, 10, 11, about 3 or 4 years back and forwards in all weathers. It made a Land Rover look very weak and everything in snow. There's a hill about that steep. I mean, it was a proper steep hill. And it's this Land Rover. I was trying to get up it. It got stuck and I had to turn around. And my dad was just like, people really do not know how to drive in cold weather. So my dad goes,
a lot of people do.
It's just like, my dad was like, let's just make that Land Rover look really small, shall we? So he goes up and he's going up and he's following the drift, going all the way up, weaving like this, all the way up in a little Mark Ford Escort.
Escort.
Yeah. The advantage being my dad was trained to do that sort of thing when he was in the RAF.
That's always the plus, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, what actually kills that Escort in the end is the fact that there's oil literally pouring out of the air filter. We drove down to a beach town, and it was sort of smoking. We thought nothing of it, and then we were about 3/4 of the way home when it conked out on a very steep hill just before it. And just like, we've just literally lost all power. We have nothing. So we had to call recovery out. They recovered us to the service station where we had to wait for a flatbed truck. And that flatbed truck driver was a complete idiot and drove straight through a pothole on the motorway.
Oh.
They could see the pothole because it was a right crater and they drove straight through it.
Well, that's what
And
we
then-
pay our council tax for, isn't it?
Mm.
Our road tax, Owen. Potholes.
Yeah, don't worry, Crypto. Yeah. Yeah.
Some ladders don't work. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, so it was
So
that
what
was
was
fun. So
what was the issue with the Escort?
well, it's the fuel literally leaking into the oil. Sorry, I say fuel leaking into airfield because I'm thinking of my bike, because that's the problem I have with my old bike. There's literally oil pouring out into the air filter and everything. So we took it to one garage. They got it working to extent. It ran again, but it wasn't perfect. They sort of buggered up the job. So it went to the local garage, which is down the road from us, and they had it for literally like a month, which wasn't ideal because it was the only vehicle we had and we needed transportation. So we ended up buying a car from that garage, and then they still had the other car. It's just like, unfortunately, we've got a bit of an issue. The only solution there is, because this other garage has done such a bodged up job, is a brand new engine for it. It would need a whole replacement engine because there was a lot of other terminal problems of some sort. I'm not very mechanically minded, so I don't know. Which absolutely sucked because that car was in pristine condition. And, you know, a few years from there, it would probably have been classified as a classic. And there was very minimal rust on it at all. We actually took that car to a vintage and classic car show back in 2000. And no, did we have it 2013? I'm pretty sure we had it 2013. I can't remember. Yeah, it was 2000. No, we didn't. No, that was.
Is it important to the story? Does it matter?
Yeah. We didn't have it then. Ignore that. But I'm pretty sure we did actually take it to a car show at one point, just visiting the car show. And they're just like, "Oh, are you entering?" I'm just like, no, we just came here to
Later, Tim.
walk around and have a look around. It's like, oh, that's a shame because that is in real good condition. But it would have cost a bit to be able to enter spontaneously like that. But it's quite ironic because you had people coming out of the car show and they were admiring the car. It's like, why is that car parked there? It should be in the field. The rest of them. But it was in very good condition. It really did suck out. We had to scrap that car. So. I mean, previous to that, my mum had a I can't remember what Golf it was, but it was, she had a proper old Golf, and that was all well and good until it started backfiring and overrunning. It wouldn't switch off.
That's annoying.
Yeah, we had to quickly sell that one. We had to sort of sell it quite quickly. So, but then we went on to having a Seat after the. Was it the Seat? Yeah, it was a Seat that we had after the Ford Escort. We had that for a little while. Then we had it was more a case of the car was all right. My dad just wanted to change, so he got a Mazda after that. Shortly after repairing the boot lock, which didn't work from the point that we bought the bleeding thing.
You haven't had much luck with that, by the sound of it.
Oh, well, we had the Mazda for about a year and a bit. And then 2016, my dad passed away. So he was the only one that had a full driving license. So the car had to go. It went to my idiot cousin, and he never drove it.
Right.
So, as far as I'm aware, this thing's still off the road now. Don't know if he still owns it.
Sorry to hear that. Anyway.
The funny thing is, that car was squeaking like crazy. It sounded like it was definitely a belt going, but it drove all the way up to Birmingham to the NEC and back.
Oh.
And then that was in the November 2015. And then about end of January, start of February-ish time, when my cousin, I think it was right at the start of February, actually, saying that. Like literally right at the start, when my cousin had it. I believe he was driving to my granddad's funeral, which I didn't speak to. I didn't have anything to do outside of the family. And the drive is either, I think it was a timing belt went, actually. It's kind of ironic because almost like my dad said, yeah, that belt's going to go now because you're going to a complete moron's funeral. We didn't know that. We knew that the belt went because he managed to get it fixed just in time for my dad's funeral. But we didn't know that he was going down to the funeral because we didn't know that said family member had died because we had nothing to do with him. So I found out about 2 years later that he died. I was like, oh, all right, whatever.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
It's only because he posted it up on his Facebook. But yeah. Well, that took a bit of a depressing turn, but yeah.
No, it happens. It happens. I'm going to get me a coffee because apparently I'm completely out of tea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I've got now is well, I have got wheels. I just can't run them at the moment because I kind of fell off it. But yeah. Sort of fell off it.
Just a little bit, eh? Just a wee bit.
Just a little. Just a little, yeah. I've only got a broken tail panel, a broken rear panel, a bent clutch lever, a snapped off mirror, a sort of deteriorated handlebar grip, and a slightly broken rubber on the foot peg. So not much.
You're hard on vehicles.
I don't think you should be getting your driver's license. That might not be safe.
It'll be 4 wheels instead of 2.
Yeah, at least you won't fall over. Yeah.
I'm less likely to fall off it. Yeah. I've got the rear panel for the bike now. It's just not attached. I'm not going to deal with trying to do the electrics on those indicators. I will probably end up buggering it up. I go to indicate left and I'll be indicating right on the rear.
That is annoying. Yes.
Just hold your arms out like this.
I fell off the bike. Is that really a good idea? I'll fall off it again. And it won't even be moving that time.
Right. I'll get me a cappuccino.
But yeah. I mean, my previous crappy Chinese scooter, yeah, that was very reliable, much. I had it from February last year until about I can't remember what time, what month.
It's actually getting cold in here.
I can't remember what month. It was a couple of months ago. I think it was August. I did it until August. I did in the time that it ran. I couldn't physically ride it until April because that's when I got my CBT to be able to legally ride it. But in the time that ran, it probably ran about 4 of those months sporadically. And the worst one was when it broke down on New Year's Eve. That was a cold wait.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's only because the fuel started pouring into the air filter.
Isn't that supposed to happen?
Hello, WTF, Mike.
Oh, hello, Mike.
Talk about bikes and look who comes in.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go to the toilet, mate. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, Crypto.
Yes.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Single
Very sneaky to crawl off and leave us all worried.
Yeah. How dare you do that?
If only we noticed.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be any police at your door.
I mean, Nick did say he saw someone move, but none of us actually thought about looking back on the stream at that point.
Well, I went to bed at that point already, so
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
I know you did.
I lurked for another couple of minutes when I went off panel.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went to bed quite quick after.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did I put a pad in here? Because otherwise it's going to be boring coffee. There you go. Yes. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Why do you need my address, WTF, Mike? Wouldn't know why you'd need that.
To send some stabilizers for your bike. What was it again? Those little side wheels.
Yeah, training wheels.
Training wheels, yeah.
Nah, I don't need them. The bike doesn't move at the moment.
Because it's all effed up.
I've got a big box of bubble wrap that I'll just wrap around myself. I'll be fine. It came with the new panel.
Bubble wrap.
Yeah, when he hits the ground, all you're gonna hear is pop, 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 pop.
It just sounds like the bike's backfiring. It's fine. Although I don't really think I'd be pretty impressed if I can make that bike backfire. To be fair,
Yeah,
it's
That's
possible.
not gonna
Probably. I don't know. But yeah, I've got tons of bubble wrap now. I'm fine. It's going to be a fair whack of time until that bike's back on the road anyway. Being realistic. But yeah, so it'll be fine.
What's the COVID situation like down your way, Scotter?
It's not. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's not hugely bad. I mean, in my town, we've only recently had 4 cases.
Right.
And people were panicking like crazy because there's 4 cases. It's like, it could be the same house, you complete morons. How do you know? But a bit more north to me because you got North Somerset and all that.
Yeah.
What they call the north bit, that's pretty bad because people just don't stay away from the beach and they stay too close to each other.
Yeah.
So it kind of sort of varies, but if I'm quite honest, I don't really pay a huge amount of attention to it because I don't know if I can believe the totals that they're coming out with.
Well,
That's
no,
the problem.
I'm a bit like, I could go off on a tangent, but I won't.
Yeah, it's
So,
it seems to be sort of improving, possibly, but
Over here, it's getting worse.
yeah.
geez,
I mean, people will probably beg to differ. That's probably getting a bit better, but
yeah.
Not bad
Yeah.
enough though. Not enough people are dying.
it's not got to the point where
That's
people
very
are.
morbid. That's very morbid.
Yeah.
No, 3/4 need to die.
Okay. Yeah, but
3/4 of humanity, I mean.
I mean,
Why they're
I did have to pop to the shop today to go get some more cereal, and it was just absolute mayhem. There's people left, right, and centre. It's like, well, you're not social distancing, you idiots. But yeah, you know,
A lot of people don't. A lot of people really don't. And
they think,
during-
oh, because I'm wearing a mask, I don't need to social distance.
No, I know. A lot of people don't. Even during when we was in full lockdown in the United Kingdom, it wasn't like that.
I mean, the thing which is really annoying people around me is the fact that we had a food fair which happened. Now, this food fair generally attracts about 1,500 people every year. At least last year, it was 1,500 people anyway. So it's a fair whack of people do turn up. And it consists of of two streets. They closed the main high street, and they also close one of the other streets. And the thing which really annoys the people most about this particular food fair is when it initially started, it supported all the local businesses within the town. But a few years back, they got new organisers, and these new organisers, they've invited people a bit further afield.
Right.
So people don't really like the fact that, like, for example, the local butchers that we have doesn't get offered a stall at the fair.
Why is that?
And a
then?
few other cases. It's because of these new organisers. They kind of gone to the extent where they just can't really be bothered to actually offer the town which the event is being held in stalls. Some of them do. Granted, some of them do have their own stalls there, but they fill up quite quickly with local, well, not so local companies. It's
Is
not
a
as
local-
bad now.
Is a local food fair, though, not meant to promote and
Yeah,
the local businesses and
yeah,
and to
exactly.
encourage-
That's
and
the
to further improve the local
Yeah.
economy in that
that's
area. Nobody's
that's
meant to
the
do it.
exact point of it initially, but it's sort of developed. One year there was very little businesses even from Somerset, but it is now most of the companies are from either Somerset or just over the border in Devon, so it's not as bad, but people still don't like the fact that certain companies don't get offered places. But it is what it is. And like, they got the go ahead to do the event this year. Now, this was the start of September. And people just like, oh, great, another way to introduce more COVID into a town and all this. It's like, oh, how on earth are they meant to be social distance and all that? Yeah, everybody was moaning about it, pretty much. It was just the biggest highlight of moans on Facebook at the time. Say no more. But me and my mum, we did actually go up purely because we just wanted to see what chili content they had. And it was sort of organised, but it was sort of confusion. There was less stalls, a damn sight less stalls than there normally is. So they were spaced out. And we were told when they promoted it, all businesses are recommended to do contactless payments. There was very little companies doing contactless payments. A lot of them were still handling cash. I could probably count on my hands the amount of companies there were actually doing contactless payments, which was very, I mean, yeah, it's the company's own choice, but when the actual organizers say that most companies, you know, the companies are suggested to do contactless payments, naturally you're not going to want to take money with you if that's already been announced.
Right.
But it is what it is. And then there was a Indian company there which we very quickly walked away from because we realized they were wearing gloves. I mean, yeah, okay, whatever, but they were not changing them between customers.
Right.
Use hand sanitizer, surely. Be more practical.
Well, yeah.
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But
I
it kind of put us. It kind of put us off a bit, but yeah. So, and then there's meant to be like one-way system going on between the main street and the side street.
Yeah.
Now, naturally, you think to go to the main street, you'll continue along where the stalls are and around. No, instead they decided to have it so that to go down, you go around the back of the stalls to go down. That's all well and good, but that is a very narrow, well, it's narrow-ish pavement at the best of times. And then you got a lot of people there, sort of thing. And you got the shops still open, sort of thing. So they got their, because there's a greengrocers there. So you got people going that way. And then people also getting confused by the system, thinking that they go the other way. So you had clashes going on. It's very poorly labelled, so there is a bit of an issue of that.
You go to your local, I don't know what you call it, shop, or outside the UK, whatever you call it. People still aren't adhering to those social distancing malarkey. So I think it must go on around the world, you know.
There's not much going on in the chat, Ali. Really?
Not really for 17 people that are in there.
Yeah.
Well, one of which is me because I have the YouTube side open. So
all right. But yeah, that's all well and good. But the thing which annoys him the most is the fact that they had the go ahead for that, but the Christmas light switch-ons and other events have now been cancelled. It's like, oh, so we're allowed to have a food fair which doesn't promote the local town that well, but we're not allowed to have Christmas light switch-ons, which is going to be less of a risk.
Yeah.
They have got a point.
It's all about the economy, the local council,
exactly.
The it's all about
Thing
that.
is, it's the council's choice with this Christmas light switch on, but that doesn't bring money.
No, exactly.
The food fair, lots of money comes in. It's all about the money. That's all they really care about, really. So, yes, there's a lot of drama.
Look at President Trump. He's just been diagnosed with COVID, hasn't he? And his wife.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there was when we was in full lockdown and it was all going into it was chaos throughout the world. He was suggesting that everyone drinks bleach. You know what I mean?
Maybe you should start drinking the bleach then.
Is he going
recommended.
to start now drinking bleach? Is he going to be on a bleach trip? Do you know
I thought you said something about injecting bleach, not about drinking bleach.
Yeah. Well, either way, he's going to be ingesting bleach, isn't he? So, regardless of how he does it, whether he injects it or he drinks it, is he going to start doing that? Do you know what I mean? So
probably not. No.
But as present, when it comes to the Royal British Legion side of stuff, things so far are allowed to go ahead to an extent. Different, but they are going ahead, sort of thing. So the poppy appeals are allowed to happen, but in a more contactless fashion and all that. But it is down to the branches themselves. If they've got too many people at risk, probably recommended to not actually do it.
No.
But such as my branch, my poppy appeal organizer, she's got COPD, so it's a no-go. We ain't even going there. All we're doing is we'll be selling what stock we have left over in the office. So the pre-ordered wreaths from the previous year, because people order their wreaths a year in advance and stuff like that. As for the Festival of Remembrance that gets broadcasted on the BBC, that's going ahead, but it's not going to be a live program.
Right.
They're not doing it live. It is purely going to be pre-recorded. At present, this is how it stands. It's going to be pre-recorded. It's only invited people, so they're not going to have any guests, no members of the Legion to represent the Legion, sort of thing. So it'll just purely be, obviously, the TV presenter will be there. They have two flag bearers, standard bearers. One is the national standard, and the others, I think it's like a committee stand or something like that. I can't remember what the other one is, but they're going to be carried by the national standard bearer and the vice national standard bearer, or whatever they call him. Can't remember off the top of my head. And then obviously you have the normal military personnel that's always there. So it's all going to be pre-recorded beforehand and then broadcast on the Saturday.
The November 11th.
Yeah. No, this Saturday. So the day before Remembrance Sunday.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. And the cenotaph on this Sunday will go ahead at a safer gathering. So they're going to have it. So obviously there'll be less people there, more stricter entrance you know, you have to pre-arrange, I believe it is. I believe they are having it. So it's pre-arranged. So you have to say, yes, I want to lay a wreath or whatnot. So they're going to attempt to do it a more safer way than they normally would and not have such a big crowd witnessing it.
What has the world come to? What has the world come to?
Fingers crossed it might be a bit more normal next year.
I know. Well,
Because
I can't say it myself, but who knows?
fingers crossed it might be a little bit more normal. It's not going to be perfect. We all know that.
No.
It's going to take a little while.
We're kind of stuck to this mess now.
Yeah.
But next year is the 100th year of the Poppy Appeal. So we kind of want to be able to do something with the Legion.
Oh, yeah.
At least a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. Recognise the armed forces. Fantastic.
Exactly.
Absolutely fantastic. The NHS, I'm talking about UK now, guys. NHS, armed forces, absolutely fantastic. Utmost respect for them all. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
We were very fortunate to be able to actually commemorate the victory over Japan. Very fortunate. Because obviously we couldn't do victory over Europe or any other commemorations, but the October 15th victory over Japan, we were able to commemorate at a very carefully put together ceremony. There was literally like 7 members. I think it was about 7 members of the Legion, the town mayor, and some 1 or 2 other councillors and a member from the town band. So there wasn't many of us there, which is exactly how we wanted it. A few other people had a bit of a dig that they weren't invited along, as it's like, well, you got nothing to do with the Legion, so get off your high horse and shut up. We got one particular person within the Legion. Now he's the ex-mayor of the town, and the only time he gets involved with the Legion is at the annual meeting, where he very much tried to interfere last year because there's some massive changes to our meetings, and with the Poppy Appeal, where he packed the stall away half an hour early. That was not ideal, but it is what it is. We just tolerate him. We don't like him.
Why was that then?
He got bored, basically. The reason why he packed away early was he was with another member of the branch, an actual member of the branch, because I don't even think he's actually a valid paying member. I'm not sure. And he didn't like the fact that he was put on the stool with her. Not many people actually get along with her because she's very old-fashioned in the way that she does things, and she's very... How can I put it? She's an moany old boot. There's no other way of putting it. She's a moany old boot.
That is women for you.
I mean, she's in her 90s and she just moans.
Well, there you go then.
And no one gets along with her. And the fact that she also... The worst bit about it is the fact that she also does the street boxes. So she has her own boxes. And she'd be sat there next to a table, like a table would be beside her, her handbag would be down by the side of her, and she'd be picking things off the table and putting it in her handbag. Basically stealing from the stool. So you had to keep your eye on her. So that's another reason why people don't get along with her. And he was in a foul mood from the very point that he found out that he was put on the stool with her. So I was told to go over to the shop where the stool was to help pack up. Now I went a couple of minutes earlier because neither of them were trusted with the collection pot. So they wanted me to make sure that it was all packed away properly, bring the collection pot back. And I went over there, and by the time I got over there, which was about 30 minutes or so before it was meant to be packed away, the whole store was packed away. So I walked back over to the pop-up shop that we had with the tin, and the pop-up organizer was like, "You're back very quickly." I was like, "They only gone and packed the stall away half an hour early." I think she was willing to actually deck the bloke, telling you. Either if she didn't, her husband would have. That's for sure. But yeah, so it was a little bit of drama last year, but
So, but
shouldn't be too much.
surely they wouldn't be taken out of a charity pot, surely. Like,
No, she's not stealing the money. She was just stealing, like, the pins and stuff like that.
right. Okay.
Hang on, I'll show you what I mean by the pins. Gotta find the right one, though. Right. There's the one.
Right, Crypto. Are you having a drink tonight, Crypto?
Don't think Crypto will be drinking for a while.
Now, so this is my actual Legion suit, as I call it now.
I like it, Scotty. Very nice.
All right. So, as you can see, I've got to blow myself up. Hang on. As you can see, there's a fair whack of pins there. So
Yes.
that's not an actual Legion one. Ignore that one completely. That one I bought online. But you've got the very rare 90th year pin there, which is from 2011.
Yeah.
And then it goes 2012, 13, 14's when they made them bigger, because obviously 1914 being the First World War.
Mhm.
15, 16, 17, 18, 75 D-Day, which was last year, and then last year's pin. So every year we have a new pin with the year. And the amount of times you get people going, oh, well, I bought a pin last year. And it's like, thank you for supporting last year. Would you care to support this year? It's so tempting to say that so many times.
I admire that. You know, Scotty.
Yeah.
That's a true patriot. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm a true patriot, and I very much admire that. It's very good.
Yeah. I mean, I started collecting them last year because I only became a member of the Legion last year. But yeah, that's what I call my Legion
Fair
suit.
play, mate. Fair play. Fair play.
Yeah.
Oh, now Nick is over here. Hello, Nick.
But I may have to be wearing that suit a lot more often because, well, I'll find out next month if I am the secretary for the branch. So I could
is that
become
when
very,
you're going to
very
be the
busy.
branch bitch?
Not the branch bitch, no. I just hold the branch together, sort of, or attempt to.
Did you get a car parking spot? Did you get a car parking spot?
We have no car park, so
Right, okay.
no, we don't actually
Dick.
have a base.
Yes, mate.
He doesn't get a car park spot. He gets some knee pads for when he's under the desk.
Speaking of knee
I
pads.
can't fit underneath my desk.
What? Sorry,
My
Ralph.
own
What?
desk.
Where?
But yeah, so
No, but you'll need them for when you're under the chairman's desk.
he doesn't own a desk, so
Go under the table while you're having one of your committee meetings.
I'll be too busy taking minutes.
Yes.
I bet you will. You'll be taking it.
There's too many innuendos flying about now, isn't there?
Yes.
You just left
I'm
the
gonna-
wide open. I'll be taking minutes. How many minutes does it take?
Hold on, Mr. Chairman, my mouth's a bit full. I'll just have to spit or swallow.
I must have missed something here. I don't know. Why is Edward Thomas apologizing all over the place?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What on earth is occurring? I am lost.
Edward,
I
what
don't
the
know.
You
shit
got
are
sorry,
you
Nick.
doing?
We've got sorry, crypto. Sorry, what? What? What is going on?
Edward, that's what I say to your sorry.
Quit apologizing, you sorry ass.
Don't start this again.
I don't even
I know
what's
what you're sorry for. For being a South Walian sheep rapist.
Oh, being a crypto. Oh, right. Like crypto was apologizing constantly yesterday. Sorry for everything. Yeah. Every other word was sorry.
Nearly enough.
Yeah, but Crypto enjoyed herself. She's all right. Get over it, Edward.
Yeah.
No, what were you saying about Edward? What was he?
The South Walian sheep rapist.
Bah.
Oh dear.
I gotta admit, I can't wait until this lockdown's finished anyway.
Well, you could be
Yeah,
waiting a long
yeah.
time, mate.
Oh, I know that.
Yes.
No, because my brother's moved down to Newport, so I'll be going down to see him.
Oh
I'm so
wow.
glad we don't have a lockdown over here.
We're in lockdown in the minute. At the minute in Birmingham, we are in a semi-lockdown, if you like.
I'm a gamer.
No,
I'm
just told
inside
that we're
all the
not allowed
time.
to have
I
more
don't
than
mind.
6 people.
My life
No.
has actually gotten better through this whole COVID stuff.
Yes.
A lot less traffic, so going from A to B is faster.
Yeah.
While working, people are not like standing real close and watching me
Very
work.
true. Yes.
And
Yeah.
if you want someone to go away, you just start coughing.
That's one way of doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm basically immune, so I'm not going to get sick.
Yeah. The only thing really is the fact that not allowed more than 6 people. Jokes on them. I don't know more than 6 people in person.
I am downloading Doom Eternal on my laptop. It's not going very fast. I'm going to put my laptop next to my modem.
Ralph, how do you know you're immune, mate?
I haven't been sick since I came out of puberty. Not ever. I am probably immune to all diseases.
Is
What,
that
including
proven?
syphilis
Is that
and
proven,
gonorrhea?
or is that self-diagnosis?
Well, I have. When I was a kid, I was sick all the time, and I had all kinds of tests, and all the tests were like, nothing's wrong, he's perfectly healthy. But I was sick all the time. So, and after puberty, that kind of ended. Did I mention also that I was born in 1743?
He's a vampire.
Oh.
No, he's an ass licker.
No.
Come on, but
I don't know. I have a high tolerance for all kinds of stuff. As a kid, I was constantly dirty and basically ate sand and dirt and everything. Kids these days are so protected, and everybody is stuffed full of all kinds of medicine, and that's where allergies come from, and that's why everybody's sick.
yeah, because their immunity. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Well, I don't smoke. I don't drink alcohol. I don't use any type of drugs. I am on no form of medication. I don't really eat that healthy lately, but I used to kind of. I'm not dramatically overweight. I have a slight layer of, I call it a layer of McDonald's. And it's actually getting better because I'm working now again now. I'm in decent condition, so yeah. For someone my age. Last week, someone estimated my age to be somewhere like 28, 29, and I'll be 42 in a couple of weeks. So yeah.
With that blown smoke of your back passage, you don't look 42.
No, I get that all the time. And if I shave and get a little sun, and especially if I just had a haircut, people sometimes guess that I'm like late 20s. Unfortunately, though, there is some hair going. But if this part was kind of okay,
it
then
happens to the best of us.
I keep telling 16-year-old girls that I'm 29, but they don't fall for it.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Can I just say something a minute?
What?
Edward, shut the fuck up about last night. Crypto had a good time. She was pissed. We thought she fell over. She's all right. Get over it. That's it. Crypto doesn't have to say sorry. Edward, you're a fucking knobhead.
Knobhead. Ralph, you're an Elchie? What does that mean? John Lad, what does that mean?
An Alcan.
Alky, Alky.
I think
Alky, you fucking alcoholic.
the term alky.
Oh.
Yeah, alcoholic. Yeah, the term alky.
Ah. No, I don't drink any alcohol. I don't have any alcohol in the house. I did have some beer at some point, but that was for people that came to visit. And at some point, people stopped visiting, and I still had beer. So at some point, I had to drink. And after like 2 sips of a bottle, I was like, and I just flushed it. And then every time I was out of drinks, let's get a beer. And halfway through the bottle, I was like, just flush the thing. I can't drink that stuff. It's disgusting.
Oh, there you are.
Cheers.
I just don't like the taste of alcohol, like at all.
I has no drink.
Each their own, I suppose. Each their own.
Oh wait, I have a internet cable here somewhere. I should be able to connect my laptop to it. Let me see. This place is slightly too messy. I really need to get this sorted before my 3D printer gets here.
You've been saying that for about 6 months, Ralph.
Yes, indeed I have, but
not about the 3D printer.
Not about the 3D printer, no. But now I'm actually going for it, and it's actually getting better. It might not show on your end, but the living room is actually getting quite a bit better. Ah, there it is.
I mean, you could always go the Ian Matthews approach and just chuck a cloth over it.
Oh, I subscribed to him. I think this morning. I love his dry wit. He's brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ian
yeah,
is
he's a
awesome.
good laugh. He is a good laugh.
I wonder if this is actually still connected. I don't really know.
Well, plug it in and find out then, you muppet.
Yeah, that's what I was doing actually. Let's see if this will work.
Yeah, we forgot he's in the EU. They're not too bright there.
Oh, yes, it is still connected. Awesome. Oh yes, the switch is on under the desk there. This will improve the download speed probably. Oh, look at it go! Wow. Can I see the speed if I mouse over it? Or? Oh wow, it's now going with like 15 megabytes a second instead of like 1. So let me put this down here somewhere. There you go. Come on, stay there.
Hey, Scotty, I'm going to try and break my record tonight. See how many streams I can get chucked off in one night.
How many have you been chucked off?
Cool.
What? All together in 1 week?
No, I mean tonight,
None tonight.
Oh, right.
I think in 1 month, I got kicked off 147 streams.
Hello, Tampa.
How many? 140.
That is impressive, though. You gotta admit.
You've been kicked off 140 screens.
He's got a tally somewhere. He goes,
Yeah.
Success.
For what though? For doing what though?
The real question is,
I
how
asked
many
them,
of these were vegan?
Can I say jokes? And they go, yeah. About 70%. Swearing, being vulgar. Sitting on the bog while I'm having a shit and streaming it.
Nice.
Oh damn.
Well, how do you do?
Well, when I was on a stream once, and someone's like, do the worst thing you can do on YouTube. And I go, all right then. So I went in the bathroom, took all my clothes off, and I sat on the bog having a shit and having a fag at the same time with no clothes on.
Oh, dear.
I don't give a fuck.
Each
I think
their own. Each their
I
own.
think in 1 year, I must have had about 5 strikes on my channel. I'm good. They get rid of the strike and then they give me another one.
Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose, mate.
Yeah, that was my old channel.
Oh, right.
I'm good on this one now.
Yeah, you're actually having content, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
No, I've got loads of content. I just can't be arsed uploading it.
Well, now that you have this channel, you
Or
can
just have
like,
creative
try
blocks.
to get some stuff up there. I mean, it's good to have
There's not
some
enough steam trains.
more
about.
connection with your audience.
Funny joke.
Yeah.
I don't give 2 shits. I'm only on YouTube to have fun. That's it.
It's kind of fun to, at
yeah.
least for me, to get some recognition for the stuff that you do.
Yeah, I'm a bit like,
Oh yeah,
well,
that's true.
I'm a bit new to it all, but I'm not
Yeah.
fussed about the subscribing sort of people
Yeah.
subscribing. I just like interacting and being on these lives and having a chat and messing about.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I like. That's what I enjoy.
Oh, I'm going to buy a
Yeah,
grinder
exactly.
tomorrow. Trying to do that by hand.
Doing what? Can't even see it. Still can't see it.
It's quite dark. What's
Wait.
that, copper?
Maybe I should play
Yeah.
you up. Hang on. Boom. Yeah, I had to sneak a boom in there.
Oh, yeah, it's a copper motor. Cool.
I've got about
Boom.
14 of
Yeah,
them.
go, stop doing the booms now.
Wow.
No, it's just the crap that I had left in my back garden.
Yeah,
Brick
I
ones
have
are
a
not.
lot of,
Fuck it, just
a lot of the
throw it in one
copper
corner.
balls.
Are you making another scrappy muck?
No, no, he's over there.
Are you making a second one though?
No, well, I kind of maybe want to replace like the middle ball that's aluminium
yeah.
wire for copper wire,
Yeah,
and
okay.
then make a couple of more aluminium balls and have like an aluminium
glad you knew what I was
snowman
talking
and a
about.
copper snowman, and have them like argue which is the best metal. And
you
then
can make a whole animation of that. That'd be fun.
and then scrapping my copper balls, saying to the alumi balls, saying, "Ah, you're not even a real metal. You're Chinesium."
Hey, Scotty,
Yes.
that's what I've done today.
Oh wow!
Wow. Someone's been busy.
So Mr. Hawker, Dick
Yes, sir.
Hawker.
Yes.
Yeah. Look, I have one of these too.
Is that a 19 mil? Because I'm missing a 19 mil.
No, this is actually number 15. I'm not sure what the millimeters is, but I once took one of these rings, and I heated that up in my melting furnace. I can't melt this because the steel, of course.
Yeah.
And then I forged it, and I turned it into this.
That is very clever.
Yeah, but since I like to melt metals and I make ingots, this is brass.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a vintage old Coca-Cola bottle, and I cast it around the opener. So I now have a golden Coca-Cola bottle
That is brilliant.
that has the wrench sticking out. You can still kind of make out number 13 on here somewhere.
13 mil.
It's the number 13 somewhere. It should still be on there somewhere somehow.
Yeah, I think I could just about make it out.
Yeah, you can just about tell it's number 13 there.
Right.
So yeah,
Need a new-
and this is now a close to 5 pound Coca-Cola bottle because it's completely brass.
need a new
I didn't have
bottle
enough to
opener.
fill the whole thing though, but now it has a flat part so it doesn't roll off your table. Well, this
I
is a
lied on
cool
your foot
product.
and you're just like, ow.
Yeah,
Ralph,
but
I'm gonna ask,
that's the stuff that I do.
No, that's very, very clever, and I admire that. But what are you going to do? Is what I'm going to ask.
What am I going to do with this?
Yes. No. The bottle itself. The bottle you just showed me.
The Coca-Cola bottle that I use.
Yes.
I still have that. I can make more of these.
Forgive me for being ignorant, because I'm not being ignorant. But for what purpose, though? For what purpose?
for fun. Just
Yeah.
because I can. I
no,
wanted to.
No, that's
I
fine.
wanted.
No,
I wanted to
no,
forge something, and I made this, and just
No,
for
no.
fun.
I'm not. No, don't take it wrong. I'm not being derogatory in any
No, no, no,
means.
no. I don't know. I know.
I was just intrigued by it.
No, there was actually somewhere in 2019 there was a challenge put out, not really a challenge, by someone who also does metal casting, who I follow, and he called it the Openers Open of 2019, and the challenge was make a bottle opener, and this was my entry. So yeah. And there was no winner or whatever, but
It was all
just
with it.
No,
it
it's
was just
impressive. No, I'll give it to you, mate. It's impressive. I couldn't do it. Well, I don't know that I can't do it, but I'm impressed anyway.
yeah, it's just something that I liked doing, and that got me into slightly more sophisticated metal castings than just making ingots. I mean, ingots are cool, especially if you stack them up and they're all like nice and shiny and golden. But yeah,
Yeah. It's all right.
Snobby was on about them, weren't he? Them ingots. Snobby was on about it last night, weren't he?
yeah. He wants to make like really big ingots, but I think it's cool to have like one or two really big ones, or one in each different metal maybe. But really big ingots are very not handy because melting them down again to make something. Because basically what you do when you make an ingot, that's stock. That's something to be used later on. You turn crap into an ingot so that you have pure metal, pure-ish metal, so that you can remelt it again if you want to make something.
Yeah.
So if you have one that's like this size, it doesn't fit in your melting furnace anymore, and it's not really that handy.
Yes. Very true.
But like making one or two really big ones is kind of cool.
Yeah.
And basically, this is made out of this. These are just the pins out of power plugs. They are brass, and I pull them out and melt them down. I got a bottle almost full of them. So this is all like little brass parts I've been collecting and scrapping out. And it's a Santa bottle or Santa thing.
Oh dear.
I like gold, Ralph. Send me your address so I can rob you. Oh, I thought I should send you my address so that you could send me a couple of kilograms of gold so that I can make stuff from gold. Why bother with gold if brass looks the same-ish?
Oh, close enough, yeah.
Very true.
You can actually make a alloy, aluminium bronze, which is aluminium and copper, instead of normal bronze being copper and tin. And if you get the right percentages, it's indistinguishable from real gold. It's slightly lighter, though, and it's a lot harder and tougher. But, yeah. So yeah, that's what I do. I like melting things. And indeed, one of the most asked questions is actually, why? What do you do with it? Why? I just say, well, because I can, because it's fun, being creative and making stuff. Yeah. Why not?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, Jason. See ya.
Later, Jason.
At least today he didn't fall asleep. I mean, I don't blame him. It was a very long stream. Understandable. If it wasn't for the entertainment, I probably would be zonked as well.
Zonked?
Zonked. On the planet of Zonk.
No, but
In
when you
my
get up to
Martian
Jason,
friends.
when you get up to Jason's age, he's got to go to sleep around about what 12 o'clock.
Rice cooker.
But he gets cranky.
Yeah, so
when
he can
being
go
an old
dream
man.
about his banger cars. Yeah.
Someone just put a comment on one of my videos. I have no idea who this is, but let me have a look. See.
What to do? It must be someone. I don't know why I use that voice, but yeah, you know, whatever. Is it chucking it down with
You've
rain
been
there,
down
Dick?
Birmingham way, Dick.
Oh, I think he's froze.
Who?
Oh, I think the rain's interfering.
What rain? Where?
I think it might be chucking it down with rain.
Is it me? Is it me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, you're back.
No. So I've just had to go the sort I needed away.
Yeah. Nick asked if you're down Birmingham way.
Yes, I am. Yes. Yeah.
Not far from me then.
Where are you, Nick?
I live up by Chester.
Oh, down the M50, is it? M50?
Oh, I don't drive. I get on the train. It's easier.
Ew. Yeah, it's probably chucking it down here. Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah.
Live weather check.
Barnyard chicken.
It looks a bit soggy. Well, I can see.
It's belting it down by me at the minute. Well,
Yeah. It's a bit wet. It's not lashing it, but it is.
it's been like this all
Rather.
day, but it's been like this all day in Birmingham.
Yeah, it's a bit wet
Hey.
looking, but yeah.
Hey, Ali, you fathead, you keyboard warrior. If you want to give me shit, come up on the panel and do it. You little girl. Go on, mate. Don't you hate it when you get keyboard warriors giving you crap in the side chat and they can't be bothered coming up on panel and doing it?
I don't know. I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone.
Oh, Scotty, that's nasty what you're putting about Dick here. Saying
I'm not putting nothing, don't worry. I'm not putting nothing, don't worry.
Who are you going to believe, me or him?
It take me too long to type that. I can't spell. True fact, I can't spell.
What?
I cannot spell. But I can smell.
No, but you're repeating yourself all the time.
Oh, Ali Maxi,
Yes, because you went,
I'll give you as much shit as I want, Nick. You do live near Gollum.
Call him! Call him!
Hey, you mean Ian Matthews? Ian Matthews was a bleak Shrek.
okay.
I
still haven't figured out where Donkey is.
Nick's
Where's
arse
Donkey?
fella.
Donkey.
I think
He's next to me.
Nick's arse fella. His arse fella.
Next to me. There's Donkey. Up there. I ain't scared, Nick.
His arse fell out. His arse fell out.
You should
I'd
know
be very
me better
concerned
than
if some of
that,
the
Nick.
arse falls out.
You what, Ali?
I'm saying you should know me better than that, Nick.
I know. Nobody got you up here, though.
Eh? I know for long, though. Only for 10 minutes, because I went to bed.
No,
Going to
but
bed.
we need Edward on the panel.
It'll be the last 15 minutes of my wife's birthday you had me up here.
You may have a panel twice a day.
But that's my second time up here.
And you were on the phone.
Oh, that's all.
And then I was,
You're all day.
then I was on the phone. Exactly.
You haven't been with me all day. You've been busy.
See? Busy all day.
How much cake has been consumed is the real question.
A good bit, eh?
What?
A good bit, but I ate some caramel shortbread and
Oh, it's no.
I ate half a bag of Sensation crisps and I've drank 2 cups of tea. I don't know. A lot of sugar, I think, eh?
Correction. The real question is, did Tina get any of the cake? That's good.
I've got some.
You way stop a crime, John.
As long as it's not a gassy crime, we shall all be fine.
He's always a way to stop a crime.
I can't at the moment. My armor suit flight capability is offline. I can't generate the 1.21 gigawatt to power the flux capacitor.
God damn it.
The arc reactor is also dodgy.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I need more palladium.
Ralph, eh? I've got some bits I can tell you.
Oh, really? Any palladium in that?
Yeah, I have the bits you need.
Oh, interesting.
Right, so send me your address so I can come and rob you.
Now you no longer have the bits and I've got extra stuff.
Let's stick it in the side chat. I'll do.
I think you have my address because you did send me stickers at some point.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Get searching.
Only one problem. I'm in quarantine.
I was about to say that. How's that
Yeah,
gonna...
that's a slight issue. Need a teleportation device. There you go. They never know then.
Oh, why? I'm not in quarantine. I'm in lockdown now. Well, is that not the same thing?
Got the COVID. No.
No.
Somewhat.
No, I haven't got COVID. I don't think.
Right.
Could have it
Don't
and not
think.
know though.
You're not in quarantine.
I'm worried about Ron though. I've not heard him speak all night.
No, no, they're
Well, I've
right.
been sitting there just listening.
Have you gone teetotal, Ron?
Nope.
That's good.
I'm just working.
Oh, look at his work.
Working and lurking.
I know
Working
that
and
workshop.
lurking.
Clean and soda.
That's not a workshop, that's his basement. That's where he
Oh,
plays
that's
with
his
his toy
basement.
trains.
Not toys, they're models.
They are models.
Toys.
They are models.
They're models.
Model train.
You play
They
with
are not
budgies.
They are not dolls. They are action figures.
I never said they were dogs.
He plays with budgies.
Birdies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nick likes to play with his birdies.
Yeah.
He likes his birds. Hey.
Nick thinks I'm
What
joking.
is the word?
I don't know.
He likes
I don't
budgies.
know.
He likes budgies, Dick.
What is
Yeah.
it? The bird? The bird?
Yeah, the birds.
As in the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And bees. He likes bees as well.
Yeah, but his
He's give
workshop,
honey.
And the
Honey is
flowers and
good.
the trees.
it looks like he's got a nice little setup anyway, whatever he's into.
Yeah.
Nick does many things.
I'll get my birthday present on Monday.
And I stole your 19 mil, eh?
No, mate, that's been missing. It's annoying me because it's been missing for ages and it annoys me. It's not there, but I found one in my van. I found a 19 mil in my van.
Replaces that 19 mil until that one located.
Yeah, no, it's stuff like that annoys me. It gets on my
As
nerves.
soon as you buy a new one, then you're gonna find the old
The
one.
old one reappears. Yeah.
Oh, well,
It's like that pesky 10 mil.
Yeah, my 10 mil's gone as well. My 10 mil's been gone.
The 10 mil always disappears. I swear 10 mils just have legs.
Yeah.
They run away. 10 mil spanners. 10 mil
It's
sockets.
probably next to the 19 mil.
Possibly. I don't know.
Maybe the 10 mil and the 19 mil went on a date and got lost.
Well, it's annoying me regardless. It's annoying me anyway.
Just sitting here making wire.
Because obviously the 90
So I'm still here.
a lot of the
Sort
time
stuff out.
I used the flywheels. So the 90 mil was paramount. But
Are you using that Godiva gun? Use a gun for that, eh?
that's right, mate.
I'm saying I use a gun for that, eh?
Yeah, I've got one anyway, but I've got an impact wrench as well, like a half-inch impact wrench. So yeah, I could, but it's just annoying me the fact that I haven't got it on the back wall. Yeah.
On the wall.
I had to buy another set of spanners there, right? And I haven't used them. They're still in the packet, eh?
Yeah.
I haven't used them because
Yeah, my new spanners are still clean. I think they're all there.
I got that many, and I got that fond of the old ones, eh?
I've
I
got
got them all
loads in one
checked
shed.
in my toolbox, eh? And I've been that quiet with work. I haven't needed to use them. The only work I've been doing is on my own cars and stuff I flip, so
Oh yeah.
Installing. When you get a new laptop, or a new computer, you have to. Every time you think, "Oh, I'm going to do this," and then it says, "But I need updates here, and I need updates there, and I need this software, I need that software,"
Typical.
and then you need updates for the
That's
updates. But
normal
before you
Windows,
can have
isn't
the updates, you have to have a service pack, and then you need an update for the service pack. And
that's Windows for you.
well, it's not specifically just Windows, but it's also like video drivers for my game. My game says,
Windows,
your video
Android,
drivers are
whatever-
out of date.
Whatever you're using, it'll generally need an update at some point.
Yeah, true.
Very true. Yeah.
Especially if you haven't had your system on for some time, it has to update everything.
Mine's on all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I try to keep mine
Still
on
needs
all
to
the time, but it
update.
switches off. Switches itself
No.
off. I'm just like,
Mine's on all the time, man.
Yeah.
On
I'll
right
probably
now.
keep my laptop on. But yeah.
I can actually see you over there.
Yeah. This chat section.
Yeah, gone. You're gonna move in like 5 seconds.
We see what you're doing over there.
I'm not moving.
You got
Yeah, I can't stay
the
still.
same rain that earlier on,
It's travelling down.
There's a loch underneath my car, or a lake.
It will be now, yeah.
Don't forget the rubber dinghy.
Get your fishing pole out and see if you get yourself a cut.
It's belting down there. It's belting down there.
Oh, it's hellish, like, done nothing but rain the last, what,
All day,
12 hours.
It's meant to be raining
Oh,
the whole of this week.
it's been raining here for about, well, I don't know, it was raining when I got up. So, what was that? 8 o'clock.
Well, it seems whenever it reaches October, no matter where in the world, it's the rainy month.
Yes.
Yeah.
Feels like it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna sell my cars and buy a boat. Then you can just call me Noah.
Noah, get the boat.
Well, the thing is, if you get the Seagull engine fixed, you got an engine for the boat.
Yeah, true. But I need so many bits for that. I might start taking it apart, I might start taking it apart,
See if we can get it fixed quicker than I can get my Atco fixed. That's not much of a challenge.
I reckon I probably could. It's buying.
It's not
like,
much of a challenge on both.
It's a 40 plus, and it's getting the coil for it. So whoa.
That was
Here,
me.
Dick.
Where's
Yeah.
that mouse?
Fall over.
No, it's me
Did we
phone.
go flying?
No, wrong button.
He pressed the duck. Actually, I think he pressed the red button, actually. But,
Nah, it's a 40 plus, right? And they're quite, I say they're quite hard to get bits for, eh? They are, eh? You can get stuff on eBay, and I got a site off Pete. But
No, it's my phone. It fell off the shelf.
But I want to get well.
Beautiful.
I want to have a look at the. I don't have a compression tester here. I've left it over to my brother's, eh? So I want to get over there, get a compression tester from my brother's, do a compression test on it, see what compression it's got. If it's got good compression, I'm not going to bother taking the head off it. I'll just leave that, eh? But I want to take it apart and clean it, eh? You know. But it runs 50 to 1, eh? And it's Biller's carb bits on it, right? I took the carb apart and put a new fibre washing and all that in it, and cleaned it all, and there's nothing wrong with that. So that all works. And the plug was getting fuel, so just a coil, eh? Really, that's wrong with it, eh? Coil and points, eh? I think you can buy the points fairly easy, yeah, but the coils, because I've got to take the whole top off, you know.
Yeah.
It's
Where's the mouse mat? Get this mouse mat.
It's a complicated one, because I've never taken one apart before, eh? I'm a car mechanic. I've had it run. I had that running back in the 90s. Ran fine. It was me that got it going the first time, after it was sitting in the shed since the 70s, right?
Yeah.
And then it was put back in the shed, and it stayed there for another 20 years. And then the shed fell over, and it was taken out of the shed. And then it came here. And it was in my It was in my spare room, which is virtually a tool shed there. And it sat in there for, I don't know, probably a year there. And then I did take it out and I spun it up with a drill,
Turn
see
it
if I
down
get
a bit.
part out of it. But it didn't work. So, yeah. But meantime, I've fixed loads of other things.
Oh,
So,
yeah, exactly. Can't go wrong.
Well,
this actually runs way better than on my PC. That's amazing. Hold on.
Right, I'll catch you on the next one, Scotty.
Okie dokes.
See you later.
All right, later, Nick.
Take
Bye,
care,
Nick.
everyone.
I'm
Later,
going to
Nick.
head as well, Scotty, because it's 3 minutes past
Okay,
12
okay.
here, mate. And that's like, it's no more birthday for Tina now. So I'm off to bed. Right?
Okie
All right,
dokes.
catch you
Okay.
later.
But guess what?
Catch you later.
I'll still be around.
Like usual.
Catch you later, mate.
Yeah.
See you later, right?
Later, guys.
Bye.
Later, Ali. Let's see if this will work here. Will this work? This is not the best way of streaming video games, but let's see how this will work. Check this out. This runs pretty good for a laptop.
Yeah.
I've no idea where I need to go, by the way. I just fell in the middle of this game. Good. This is quite annoying to play on when you're used to the... Okay, where to go? There's probably something I need to shoot. I don't know.
Graphics look alright. Yeah.
People are running away now, probably.
No, still got 12.
Where do I need to go? Ah, here. Come on, enemies. Whee! Poof. Maybe I can put this here. Let's move this up a bit. Ugh, stuff happening.
Oh. Yeah. Yikes. Burger King. Nice choice there, Ali. Nice choice.
Oh, I did.
Ew.
Enough of this.
Yeah, it looked a bit crazy.
Yeah, I haven't played in quite a bit, and the game is so hectic that you have to really you have to really be in there, and especially now that I'm on the laptop, I have to get used to how to hold my hands. I'm so used to having my hands in a certain position and keys at a certain spot. But it runs pretty good on this thing. I'm surprised. I can really tell that I need a new PC because this is a 2nd generation i5 and this is a 9th generation i5. The video card in here is a version 7 Division 80, but this one is a Division 50, but it's version 16 instead of 7. So
I don't know anything about my laptop. It works. So
yeah. Just going by the numbers, it's pretty decent. Yeah.
Hard drive in it.
Oh well.
That's all I know is it's got a terrible hard drive in it, and it runs on Windows 10. So yeah.
Well, my PC
And
actually
Steamworks
still
on
runs
it, so,
on Windows 7. So shame.
Yeah, I got this back in 2018. Start of 2018, I got this laptop. It is purple, but why not? Yes, I have a purple laptop. It's quite
I used to have
ironic.
like a really dark, deep purple, bluish, purplish laptop. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
It was a Toshiba. That was all back in the
mine's a
Pentium
Lenovo.
3 or Pentium 4 era, I think it was. Pentium 4, I think it was.
Yeah. Mine's a Lenovo.
Yeah, Lenovo used to be IBM.
Ah.
Lenovo actually bought the ThinkPad series of IBM and started developing that further.
Yeah.
Maybe I should keep using this mouse pad. It's actually pretty decent. I'm so used to just having my table.
5th generation i3, miners.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was fun to see. Dumpster Jerry found a Nintendo 64 and he fiddled with it
wow.
a bit and he got it working. And the game Killer Instinct Gold was in there, which is a fighting game. It's not the best game, but it's fun. So yeah, I'm quite surprised that this works so well. Quit game. This probably drains the battery quite a bit. Yes, I went from 68% to 57% in like 5 minutes. So.
Yeah. I think my battery life on my laptop's a bit deteriorated, but
let's see, any other games I can install? Playing Portal on this will probably be fun.
Hmm.
That's a pretty old game. It should run on every system.
Oh yeah. Portal's one of those games, isn't it?
It's basically a puzzle game, but
Yeah.
kind of with a story in there and some action sequence. The whole concept is borrowed off a very old game that basically was just puzzles.
Yeah. Exactly. PC is Pentium Black Edition with 16 gigabyte RAM.
I'm not sure how much
250
RAM this thing
terabyte
actually has.
Pentium, 500 gigabyte hard drive. Yeah, I don't know how much my laptop's got saying that. Probably not
More
much.
details. Performance.
I know my laptop came in 3
Oh, this
different
thing
colours.
also has
Blue, purple,
16
and bogey green.
gigabytes of RAM, I think. Yeah. There's one of those really fast SSDs in there. One of those M2s, which is basically kind of looks like a little Wi-Fi card, only longer. And you stick that in on your main board. Basically, you can put them in a PC or in a laptop, and they are like twice or 4 times faster than an SSD that's looks like a normal hard drive. Yeah, slightly more expensive, but well worth the extra speed if you really want stuff like that.
Yeah, I believe my battery life has deteriorated since getting it then.
Well,
Yikes.
SSDs are actually less battery intensive because they don't have like to spin the thing constantly, which is a little motor that uses quite a lot of
16 gigabyte
electricity.
memory.
Yeah.
16 gigabyte memory apparently.
Yeah.
Mine has.
My graphics card is an NVIDIA 760 GTX. Yes, I have a 780 GTX in here, and this is the 1650 that's in here. And this one is clearly outperforming that one. I really need to upgrade this. I'm probably going for the 30 series.
I was going to say, does it need to be upgraded?
Yeah, this is a system I built in 2012, and the last upgrade I got for it was 2015, I think. And that was the video card, I think, or was it 2014? I think it was 15. Yeah.
I get so confused with computers.
Yeah, it's a hobby in its own, you know.
Exactly.
I mean, you can be like a gamer and just play video games, but then having all the knowledge and hardware specifications. Tina has a 1650 in her i5. Yeah, that's what's in this thing, the 1650. That's not bad. Not bad.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, it's saying memory 8 gigabytes. That's probably not correct.
Wouldn't imagine so.
Committed 10.3. So that's probably not. This probably has 2 modules of 8 in there, I assume. How do I see this PC properties? No, it does only have 8 gigabytes of RAM, it says. That's weird.
That is weird.
I would have figured it had 16.
Yeah, that's pretty... I thought it was pretty standard, 16.
Well, I hope it only has like 1 module of 8 in there and not 2 or 4. So then I only have to get 1 of 8 to put in there. It's it's an i5 9300H. Right.
Yeah.
Windows 10 home version on it. Well, sure, whatever. I'm probably not going to be using this for intensive gaming anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, Oddworld Apes Odyssey. I still have that on my PlayStation 1, and I think they made a remake that's going to come out for PlayStation 4 or 5, and for PC probably.
Well, I imagine they'll probably do one for PC.
I just wait till my brother upgrades, then buy his old stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how my brother updates his computer. Every time I upgrade, I always ask him, "Are you interested in some upgrades for your computer?" And then I charge him half of what I paid for my new stuff. How he go, Ralph? What?
Yeah, I'm completely confused what he meant by that.
Well, Abe's Odyssey. Like, hello. And then he goes like the premier. And he can like take over someone else, like mind control them. And then you got the yellow guys with the black mask with the tentacle faces going like
All I can say is I hope that's what Edward meant, because that was just extremely random.
I know, just I really like that game because it was yeah, that's it. Yeah. See? I kind of figured he meant that.
You're glad that's what he meant.
My name is Abe. I used to be employee of the month, but now I'm dead meat. Rupture Farms, the biggest meat processing plant in Outworld. It took me a while to notice that the whole intro is like a poem. It's all in rhyme.
There you go.
Let's shut this thing down. Shut down. Shut down. Oop, shut down. Wow, that thing's so quick. Amazing.
That's quick on my laptop. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, it is slightly more updated to mine. Saying that.
Yeah, this was a good deal. $399 for a system and accessories. That's actually like $1,100 when I would have normally bought it. I'm gonna keep the mouse pad here actually. Yeah. So hopefully I can use this for some live streaming in the near future.
Yeah.
I got the old crappy laptop over here still running my playlist. I'm not going to set up the other one to also run my playlist because that's completely useless.
Yeah, that UK Scrapper.
UK Scrapper later.
All right, later, UK.
Bye, Ali.
Ralph, you like all the games my mom likes. Oh yeah, I like just about all games, so it's not that difficult. Something I also enjoyed a lot was Lemmings, where you had to like make control the little characters to build and dig and construct and hold and whatnot, so that they go from one place to another. That was pretty cool. I think they made a mobile version, but unfortunately it's one of those pay to win things now. I hate it when that happens.
Pointless. It's a pointless thing, really, isn't it? Absolutely pointless. Yeah.
Wow. I got another stream open. E-Waste Mike is on there being an idiot, like he always is.
I was going to say, that's pretty normal for you, Waste Mike, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed.
If he's not being an idiot, he's eating. or he's being an idiot while
Kind of
eating.
like me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
I mean-
you haven't been eaten yet.
I mean, the only thing that you don't do, as E-Waste Mike does do, is lob things across the room violently. Oh, I do like that. What about poof? Where did that go? Don't care. Yeah, I know where you're at, Ralph. I know what live stream you're on.
Yeah.
It's the only one E-Waste Mike would be on at this time.
Yeah. True. True.
Yeah. All I had to do is open another tab of YouTube and I was like, there you go. There's the answer. I had a theory. Rayman,
Oh yeah,
1
Rayman
and
is
2.
also cool.
Yes.
I
do like
have
Rayman.
the first Rayman game on the first PlayStation. That was only 2D, but it still looked really good, and the whole atmosphere and the whole environment and the music has a nice atmosphere to
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Rayman's always been one of those games where, even though, you know, the old ones, they're old, the quality
It's-
was always pretty good for its time.
Yeah, it's funny how the character, because of the technology restrictions, they had to make all the body parts separate, so they were basically floating.
Yeah, he's
And-
like,
and that kind of turned into the whole premise of the game.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Yeah. It's funny how you see him running. You see the feet going in like that wheel.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I might actually have one of the Rayman games. I can't remember. Can't remember if mate gave me one of the Rayman games, because I'm pretty sure he has 2 copies of it, or he didn't want that one because he got a different one, or I don't know. I can't remember. I've got so many games in my box. I can't remember what ones I've got. Might have imagined that I've got it. No, I think I've got it on the Wii. I've got it on my Nintendo Wii, which would explain why I haven't seen it, because it's not in the box. Because it's the one console that doesn't live in my room. I got a few consoles.
Mm-hmm. I really hope to start the new year with a nice cleaned up apartment, and the console case over there has more or less collapsed, so it's a mess. And I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna have to put like a dresser there and manage some of the stuff. And by the time that's all sorted, I'm probably gonna have a new case for all my consoles, custom made.
Ah. Yeah, I've actually got a Sega Mega Drive somewhere.
Yeah, I have that too.
Actually, I know exactly where it is. It's in my game box. There are a couple of the old Sonic games. Also got a Atari somewhere. That I am not sure where it's at. It might be in the front room. Not sure. That is a very good question where I've located that to. Or rather, not relocated it. If it is. Well, I think it is. This is where it's always lived. Except for a short time where it didn't live there. It gets confusing. It is very confusing, but yeah. I had to rebuild all my Wii games because I never got any of them back when I split up with my ex. Got the console back, but I didn't get any of the bleeding games. She kept them all. Or something happened.
Kept my Sega Genesis.
Excuse me.
And my Dreamcast. I should have kept that. I miss playing that.
I very rarely actually play any game consoles saying that. We've got a few dotted about, but I very rarely play them saying that. Very rarely. The only one that's permanently set up is my Xbox.
I got the first.
Oh yes, Bubsy the Bobcat.
Yeah.
What was it again? Claw Encounters of the Third Kind from the first thing.
Actually, yes, I do remember the PlayStation 1. I still own one to this day. Not the original, it's a Slim, but I still have my PlayStation 1. And I have a fair few games on it, so. A fair few games. Which I kept. Most of them were driving games, to be fair. And I was always...
I don't really like driving games other than GTA.
Yeah. I was always terrible at them, but I used to get annoyed with the more quest games, like the Scooby-Doo one. I had Scooby-Doo one. I had a couple of the Harry Potter ones. I could never do them. I got annoyed with them, so. It's all these smashing up games that I enjoy. Like the ones where you destroy things. But yeah, that's just my preference. Yeah, I had the original Driver. I had Driver 1. I don't know. I don't think I had Driver 2, but I definitely had.
I remember Driver 3, and I
sure
actually only got the game because I liked the intro music. I think I played the game twice. I think it was on the first Xbox, or was it on Xbox 360? I don't remember. I think 360. Probably also on PlayStation 2, bro.
Yeah, it was on PlayStation 2.
Or 3, probably.
It was 2.
PlayStation 3, I think. I'm not really sure.
Now, if I have got Driver 3, I'll be in that box. Now, let's have a look. Preferably without destroying the place, but I can't guarantee that.
The old grey Game Boy. Hold on, let me get my pile.
Oh, come on.
Let me go and has a look. Dusty. The clear one. And actually these things, there was no adapter for these. You had to put in batteries, and if you were lucky, yeah, that one, Driver 3, PlayStation 2. I really
had
like
the cheats for it, no.
the intro to that. That's a cool song, and I would just play the intro over and over and over and not play the game.
Yeah. I had the cheats for it and discovered that the cheat for not dying, the only vehicle that you could physically die with the cheats turned on was a forklift truck. My dad found that out by driving over the sea wall and died. He's like, that doesn't work. That you die with a forklift truck. It's like you killed it.
I actually got this, which is a rechargeable battery, and you can actually put that in there. Let me see if I can get that in there decently enough.
I've pretty much now got the contents of near enough
and,
every
and,
single
and then
one.
you can actually charge the thing while playing. Here is something very few people have ever seen or actually knew existed. The Game Boy printer. This is actually a printer for the first Game Boy. It's basically one of those receipt type rolls. It's a thermal printer, so there's no ink or whatever. And if you like hook this thing up using the link cable that goes in here and there, which actually is the previous version of FireWire. FireWire is based off this because this back then was one of the fastest data connections that there was for consoles like this. And you could print your entire Pokédex if you had Pokemon on the thing and other stuff. And this thing used to be like €100, but I got this on the flea market for €1. So yeah.
Oh, crumbs.
The problem is, for some reason, this would always happen to all Game Boys. This was just stuck on. After some period of time, it would just fall off. For some reason.
But yeah, I knew I definitely had at least one of the driver games on PlayStation 2.
All of them. Let's see, the clear
I
one.
never had Driver 2. I had the first Driver and then Driver 3.
That's actually on there.
But I pretty much had to go through near enough the entirety of my PlayStation 2 games to find them. And they're all buried in a box. So.
I'm not going through all my games. I have close to 3,000 games.
Yeah, thankfully I don't have that many because I would have been there for a very long time if that was the case.
Hey, I've been collecting since like the Commodore 64, so yeah, and before the Atari 2600.
Yikes! Yeah.
Yeah, I still got my old Xbox games. My Xbox died not too long ago. I gave up the Ghost motor when it. The driver.
My Xbox 360.
That sucks. My Xbox 360 gave me the red ring of death at some point.
Oh yeah.
I fixed that using 3 towels.
Yikes.
There's a trick you can do with 3 towels to fix your red ring of death if it happens. And if you're lucky, it works. And if you're unlucky, you have to try a couple of times. If you're really unlucky, it dies. And if you're semi-unlucky, then you have to repeat the process several times over the course of a few years. It's basically you connect the thing only with the power adapter. Or first you connect the thing, turn it on, make sure it's in the main menu. Then you take off all the other plugs except the power adapter, so it's on. And then you wrap the thing in a towel like that. And then you wrap a towel around like that. And then you wrap another towel around like that. And then you wait 20 minutes. So the whole thing heats up really bad. And basically all the tin coating on the circuit board, because that's what the error comes from. The circuit board gets hot and starts bending. And sometimes the traces on the main board, they break. The tin coating breaks, and the thing gets so hot that the tin coating will start flowing again, and it will reconnect the broken bits, and then you take the towels off and let it run for another about 5 minutes, and then you turn it off, and then you let it cool down for another 20 minutes, and then turn it back on, and it's fine. And that's what happened to mine, and it's working ever since. That was over 10 years ago. So, yeah.
Saved.
Lucky me, I guess. But mine was the PlayStation or the Xbox 360 Pro, the black version that came with a hard drive.
Oh yeah.
So it wasn't the first version. So and they said the Red Ring of Death with the Pro version was really, really rare, actually.
Yeah. That was about $800.
I don't remember what I paid for mine, but
Yeah.
I never got consoles the day they came out, and except for the
Mine was
PlayStation
secondhand.
2. I did buy a PlayStation 2 for 1,200 back then guilders, which would be about 600 euros now, which would be about what, 650 in dollars, 657 700 in dollars, I guess.
Mhm.
And I had it for less than half an hour, and it was spread over my desk all in pieces because I was soldering in the mod chip, and it still works to this day. It just plays every copy there is.
I still got my Xbox 3 with the first version, so I can still play my PlayStation 3, I should say, so I can still play my PlayStation 2 games on it because it's got that.
Oh yeah.
In it.
My
still works.
fat PlayStation 3 is dead. You turn it on and it goes and it powers up, and it then powers down.
I know a few
that's all.
people that went through quite a few PlayStation 3s.
Well, I got the
kept
PlayStation 3
breaking.
Slim version, not the mini version, but the Slim version. The mini version is annoying; it has only like 8 gigs of memory or something.
Yeah.
Of storage. No, I have the 500 gig version, I think, and that plays perfectly. It's also slightly faster than the big fat one.
Yeah, no enough. Every single of my consoles was second hand, except for my Wii. That was new.
I was too scared to buy second-hand games because they were messed up. Well, the second-hand stores always showed you the bottom of the disc to make sure that there's no
Yeah.
scratches on them, and
A
you
lot of the
always had
ones-
like 1 week to return them if there was anything wrong.
A lot of
At
the
least over
second-hand stores around here, they used to always, at least where they still do, they always check discs,
Yeah.
make sure they do work.
In the time of the PlayStation 1, I would just buy the games, copy them, bring them back, get other games, copy them, bring them back, and just ask for my money back at some point.
Yeah.
And even video stores where you rent movies at some point rented out PlayStation games for really cheap. And the more you
Wow,
rented,
wow.
the cheaper it got. So I always rented a lot for like 1 day and copied them all, and then just brought them back. And scanned
You
all
must-
the
you must have
CD
thought
cases.
you were a major
Game nerd.
gamer. Yeah,
Yeah.
game nerd.
Yep.
How
That's
did you
how
go
I
through all
actually
those
got
games so quick?
close to three. That's how I got close to 3,000 games. I think I have over 100 PlayStation 1 games, so close to 150 maybe even. For the original Nintendo, I have like 100 somewhat. For the Super
Yeah.
Nintendo, I have like close to 50. Nintendo 64 don't have that many, like somewhere between 25 and 30. PC games, I have like, I don't know, 1,200 somewhat. I bought a CDI player by Philips, which is the predecessor basically to the first PlayStation. And I bought the thing on the flea market for like 30 euros, and it came with 30 games. So that was pretty good.
That's all right. Sounds like a good deal, that.
Yeah. And the good thing about flea markets is, Ralph, do you do the dusting? Well, yeah, of course I dust everything off.
Don't want things getting
Once every couple of years. No. Like I said, I'm in the process of getting stuff sorted over here. So by the time I set everything up again, I'm going to have to go over every individual piece, just get everything, every line, all over the place, and then just place it back in.
Now, you see, secretly, what it is Ralph's actually got a maid that he keeps in his cupboard.
A what?
You got a French maid that you keep in your cupboard.
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah, at least that's what she's wearing now.
Yeah, she only comes out at night when he's in bed.
Yeah, yeah, or
Yeah,
when,
'cause
when
all
the
the other
camera when the
clothes is on
camera's
panel.
off, or on the couch, or the coffee table.
I mean, you only see waist up.
No. Oh, you mean me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
She's resting under the table.
No. I have to catch up on so many videos. I got all kinds of stuff waiting here. Bro, if you need a woman, she'll help you get rid of most of them. No, if a woman wants to get
Most
rid of
definitely not.
my consoles or my games, I get rid of her.
There's the
the door. Yeah.
Don't let it hit you.
The moment a woman starts deciding what is in the house of technology, of like devices, other than a washing machine, a dryer, stuff like that, of the audio, video, and entertainment electronics. If she starts messing with that, that's the day that I show her the door. I'm a very easy person for relationships. I only have 2 rules. It's so easy. It's so simple. I do what I want, and you don't complain. It's so simple.
Yeah.
And still I'm single. Can you believe that?
No, I don't see the logic. I know the struggle. Nah, people just
You should have seen the wife's
What
face.
time is it by now? Oh, it's almost 2
too many
o'clock
people.
over here.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, geez, it's almost 8 o'clock here.
It's nearly
Yes,
1
you're
o'clock
on
here.
East Coast.
You gonna pull another all-nighter there, Sky?
No, definitely not. I will at some point crash. The disadvantage of well, actually the advantage of sleeping longer is the fact that I don't have to have lunch, because by the time I wake up it is lunchtime, so I have breakfast at lunch.
So the last 20 minutes of comments has only been Edward.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Is anybody else
Sometimes
there?
sometimes I wonder. I mean, there's not that much going on panel. We're just talking all kinds of crap. But there's still like 12 people, or at least 11, because I'm one of them, watching or listening, or they probably have the thing on and forgot it was on and left the room, maybe. You know, I always wonder about that. Are we that interesting?
Yeah, that is questionable, yes. I mean, clearly one person disagrees of interest, but yeah.
Oh, that happens all the time.
Oh yeah, you always get that one person.
Yeah. I think
I'm not even going to
for sure.
mention them if I ever do live streams. I don't mention them in my videos at all.
No.
In my videos, I never ask people to thumb it up, subscribe, or share, or whatever. I just let it go.
Yeah. Now and then I might have me little running avatar bit, but depends if I remember to edit it in or not. Or can't be bothered to.
I do make the end screens where I put my logo, my channel, so that you can click it to subscribe.
Yeah.
And I place like
Yeah,
a playlist, one playlist and another playlist. So if I have a melting casting video, I put a scrapping playlist and a dumpster diving playlist. If I have a dumpster diving video, I put the metal casting and the scrapping. Basically, the other playlists that I have 3 main playlists: the dumpster diving, the scrapping, and the metal casting. And at some point, I plan to do some metal detecting, but I had the thing for over a year and it's still over there. So yeah, meh.
Is it gathering dust?
Yeah. I think I got the thing last year for my birthday, or was it the year before? I don't remember.
You've had it for a certain amount of time, which you're not entirely sure of, yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of actual content and videos and stuff, I have some stuff on my phone that I still need to transfer to my PC. So,
yeah,
because I actually filmed some stuff today and some dumpster dive finds or street scrap finds actually. They're doing some construction in a street down the road, and they're actually replacing all the roofing, and they're taking a lot of lead off there. And I try to get all the lead when they throw it in the dumpsters there, but unfortunately, most dumpsters are locked, but small pieces tend to get in between with the trash that's just open and about, and people throw in other stuff sometimes. Because as soon as there's a dumpster somewhere that's open and there's trash in there, people tend to drop their trash in there as well. And usually it's like old appliances. So I go there and snip all the cords.
Yeah.
If there's no interesting stuff to scrap out of those devices.
Well, Sky, I'm going to go and grab something to eat.
Yeah, if it's 8 over there.
So,
yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me up, bud.
That's all right.
All right, later.
Later on.
Yeah.
And then there were 2.
And then there was 2. Yes. And we have actually gone past my
your
record.
Original plan of going for 4 hours?
Well, it's not going to be 6. Don't worry. If I did that, then I think I would probably end up falling asleep.
I'm probably not going to fall asleep anytime soon because I had quite some coffee.
Yes. Well, nearly as long as the longest stream, not counting yesterday's stream. We're not counting yesterday's stream, but yeah, nearly as long. I don't even know how the previous one I actually
right, not that one.
But yeah. Oh, hello, Luna. How are you doing?
Luna, Luna, Luna.
Yes, the leopard gecko's out again. What are you doing? Wide awake. Well, that does make sense. That makes 100%.
Let's see.
As for Bella, I don't think she's awake again. Swear she didn't get out of.
I actually had to delete some stuff off my hard drive on my computer because at some point I wanted to copy some video I took from my phone to the PC and it said it's full. So I noticed that I still had a beta version of World of Warcraft on there, which is a completely separate install, which was 53 gigabytes. So I just got rid of that. So
yeah. Yeah, I've got a rather filled up hard drive. I need to get another external
let's see. 204, 256, 204, 256. Which one is that? That will be this one. Then all of this is new stuff. Oh, wow, that's quite a lot. This will fit. We shall see.
Soon find out.
No, it's copying for now, so it should work.
Well, that's good.
The USB stuff, USB 3 and USB-C on the phone is really fast. It just copies stuff over like nothing.
Yeah.
It's almost faster than a internet cable connection.
Yeah, I haven't had internet cable connection for a long time.
Now, I mean, if you connect a device through the network on another to another PC, if you then transfer directly from one PC to another, that's really, really fast.
Ah, right.
Because I have a PC over here which is now not on, but that has 12 hard drives in it, and I used to copy stuff that I downloaded on this one, and then I would order it, put it in order on that one, and then I would copy it, and then I had like one movie of 8 gigabytes, 8.5 basically, and then I would just copy that, and it would copy in within like half a minute. The whole thing would be over there. It's like insanely fast.
Oh, it is. Wow. Yeah. I've got a lot of organising of devices I'm probably going to end up having to do, to be fair, but
same here.
It's all a matter of time. It's all a matter of time, because eventually, with any luck, I'll be getting another laptop, so this one might become redundant and I might start using the new laptop, or it depends how good it is for videos and all that, because it might not be quite up to the same standard. That I will not know until I get the new laptop off my friend.
Oh, I put stuff in the wrong folder. Meh. I have to cut this away here. What is this? That's this, that one. Oh, it's quite a lot I put in the wrong folder. Oops. Control X is cut and paste. I suppose with 5G, there be no Wi-Fi. Well, 5G is, I think, is just as fast or slightly faster as your standard Wi-Fi stuff. If you have one of those boosted Wi-Fi devices from recently, then that's still going to be faster. If you have a good Wi-Fi connection, of course.
I wouldn't have the slightest idea.
Oh, that's what Thomas Edward. I sometimes turn that around. Edward Thomas says this.
Yeah, I don't know.
And they're working on 6G already, of course, because that's going to be 4G is already awesome. 4G is I think just as fast as the previous Wi-Fi version, and 5G is slightly faster. It's like twice as fast, I think.
Oh yeah. I can't.
There's some correlation in there. I forgot exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Yes, I know, Edward Thomas. I sometimes just tend to turn that around. Then I'm looking on this side of the screen, and I go over there. And the first thing I see is Thomas, and then I see Edward because I'm reading the wrong way. It's slight dyslexia.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as it used to be. I was basically word blind. That is the term they use over here.
Yeah.
Let's see, work in progress, scrapping. I think that's part of this. Yes, that should go there.
I mean, on one of my other YouTube channels, the amount of times I spelt the word subscribe wrong was ridiculous.
Yeah,
the first
it says so under your video. So
I know.
Yeah,
exactly. I still spelled it wrong about 4 or 5 times.
I also check quite some gaming channels, and many people, of course, play GTA. Yeah. At some point, someone's channel, someone was in the chat, and his name was like LS Crew.
Yeah.
Which stands for Los Santos Crew.
Yeah.
But in my mind, I was further behind. I was still thinking Liberty City. I said, "Oh, is that Liberty City Crew?" City is spelled with a C, not with an S. Stuff like that.
Oh yeah, easily done.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the reason I spend so much time on panels themselves. I find it so much more easier than trying to concentrate on the chat. Because by the time it takes for me to respond to something, half the time, It's just like, ugh.
Nowadays that I'm on panels so much, I tend to indeed neglect chat sometimes.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
when I'm on panel here, it's quite difficult to follow a stream that's going on there because I
Yeah.
do have the sound, but also following the chat there is quite annoying. But before I started hopping on panels, I would sometimes have 7 live streams open, including the chat, and keeping an eye on all of them. And basically,
is
sometimes there were panels on all 7 of these streams. So there were multiple people blabbering in my ear, and as soon as something was said that I found slightly interesting, I had to, whose voice was that? On what panel is this person? What's going on in the chat? Put in a comment that's relatable to what they're talking about, and then people saying hi. And when someone highlighted my name in one of the chats, I was like, oh, I have to quickly go back. But I gained quite some subscribers in the beginning while doing that. I think I averaged 100 subscribers a month in my first year. But that was because I was on all of those grow streams. Like the people were going, oh, let's grow, you know.
Yeah.
And I had no idea that wasn't the right way to do it.
I think most
it does get you some numbers, but it doesn't get you people that actually watch your stuff.
I did that.
It's a good way to get to your first 1,000, but if they don't watch any of your stuff, I mean, I've been doing it. October 10th will be my 2nd anniversary. And I'm not monetized. I have 1,450 subscribers, but I'm only halfway on my hours. And I'm only that far because people have been running my playlist like a mad people.
When I started my channel back in 2014, believe it or not.
Yeah. Well, I made my channel or my account in 2011. I had no intention of making a YouTube channel. I just registered on YouTube because I wanted to put a comment somewhere. I don't really remember. Because you had to have a account to put a comment and a like on something.
In fact, I think it's earlier than that.
Yeah, and I made it in 2011.
Yeah.
And people sometimes say, oh, you've had your channel since 2011 and you only have that many subscribers. Yes, check my first upload. That's when I started. Oh, but you could have deleted your older stuff. Yeah, okay, never mind. Go away, please.
Yeah, I started this channel 2014. Started uploading 2014. This one, but that's not when I started on YouTube. I cannot remember the exact date I started out on YouTube doing random ass videos. I mean, they were random. I used to do lyric videos at points. And I also had like this comedy sketch I was doing when I was in college. And
the only reason I actually started on YouTube was because I got bored of sending all my videos through WhatsApp to friends. And I just took all the videos that I had of all the metal casting that I've done, which wasn't that much back then, and I took all my videos from my PC and I just put them all on YouTube and didn't put any descriptions or whatnot, didn't give it any titles. And then my friend said, it's all a mess, make it like, put in a description. And I was like, put everything in, and all of a sudden I got international comments from people in English instead of in Dutch.
Yes.
Stop watching TV, Scotty.
I'm not.
Hello, Dig of the Dump. Welcome back.
Hello, Dig of the Dump.
What do you have your TV on there over there?
No.
Oh, well, I never watch television anymore. I just watch other streams.
I just flicked over to see how old the oldest channel was, and that was about 2011, I believe. I made that one. Or was it 12? 2012, sorry.
Yeah,
2012. And that was
if I
me,
go to mine, it
rather
says 11,
neglected. My rather neglected animation channel that I made for.
Well,
my
you did all
comic
kinds of
animation.
things.
I got an animation channel.
Cool.
But the thing is, I have been very. It's been sporadic because I got really into doing it. I did a course with animation, so I had a bunch of videos that got uploaded there. They're pretty bad, so I deleted the majority of them. I still got one of the originals, which was a final project I had to do.
Yeah.
I also got a very random animation named, and it is quite funny actually. It's called, the first one that's there, which is 6 years old now, is called The Alien and the Pencil. And it's a 46-second long animation of literally this little plastic alien walking along the desk that's behind me here, my white desk. Just walking along.
You did a stop motion animation.
Yeah. And the little alien just pushes off the pencil from the side of a desk. It's pretty well, it's pretty oddly made, but it is pretty rough and cut as well, and the lighting was absolutely terrible. It was like really flickery, and all the sound effects are from iMovie, which makes it even more funny. And the second one was
Bob the Alien and the Pencil.
re-edited.
6 days ago. No, wait, that
No.
can't. That's weird. 6 days ago. Wow.
No, this one's 6 years ago. This one, and my second one was my project that I had to do from the course.
Oh, here, six
which was
years
actually re-edited.
ago. Alpha Port Animations.
There it is.
56
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, the newest one's
Apparently,
my Merry Christmas.
people have copied it a bit because there's more Alien and the Pencil videos.
Exactly. Rude. That was my thing. I started that. Yeah, I even still got me old YouTube t-shirt. I got a t-shirt made for the channel, thinking, oh yeah, this is totally gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, the audio is a bit wacky on it. It's a bit loud. But considering it's a 6-year-old video and it was very as started off, it's not too bad really. But not letting you off lightly. All right, Dig. All right.
It was actually not bad for a simple animation. Yeah.
Yeah. I had like a collection of those little aliens because I got them when I was on holiday. They had like this game shop, and they like game. No, it wasn't a game shop. It was a game room. Sorry, and they had loads of the little ball devices, and they all had like aliens in them. And there's like a little alien family. I had a bunch of them, but I don't know where they all went. They actually glow in the dark and all. Really cool. But
yeah, it looked like one of those glow in the dark ones.
Yeah, it is.
You can make it the alien and the flashlight and just have him walk up, jump on the button, and then stand in the light, and then walk over, jump on the button again, and then be glow in the dark, and just I don't know.
Yeah, I wish I knew where they all went, the little aliens, but I don't know where they went. Yeah, the newest one being well, last year my digital animation. I had to go and get me digital animation software back, and I hadn't animated in over 3 years at that point. About 3 years roughly that I hadn't done any animations, and yeah, I couldn't. Well, I had to try to remember how to do the software.
I want to try some stop motion animation with my Scrappy McCopper balls at some point. I mean, I'm making all kinds of props. I was kind of surprised to find the barcode scanner that had something in there that looked like glasses, and I actually turned that into some glasses. And they actually fit exactly
I did do
with
a
his
bunch
eyes.
of other ones. I did a couple of Lego animations as well, but
yeah, many people do the Lego animations.
Yeah, one of my friends from college, he's been doing Lego animations, and his whole channel is all about Lego animations. It is basically what he does. And I know he's been doing it for a fair amount of time. Let me think, man. I think that's what it's called. Let's see if I can find him. There he is. Yeah, he's been doing it for a fair amount of time, but he keeps removing his videos because he's a bit of a perfectionist, put it that way. Yeah, he's had it since 2011, his channel, and I was convinced that he had a lot more people on his channel than that. But wow. Okay, maybe not.
it happens.
Yeah, but yeah, he even went to university and did animation and all that. I mean,
That's cool stuff.
He's got one called Lego Mafia Takedown. He's got the original war animation on there as well. I wish I knew where my one was because that was fun. He's got some quite wacky ones. He's even done Batman themed ones, which are quite funny. Where's it gone? I don't know where it's gone. Oh, maybe he's deleted them. But yeah, he even had his own animation studio. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Dig. I am not surprised.
Yeah, apparently the whole just go and check thing didn't come out, so they thought it was an actual emergency or something.
Yeah, the thing is, they were just like, oh, yeah, it's Section 17. If you look up Section 17, it's the Child Act.
Oh.
Yeah, they quoted the wrong number. Yeah. Yeah, me old animations. I would probably still be doing the animations if I had the editing stuff, the animation software, but it was on a free trial, and it being Adobe, it's rather expensive. So yeah, I can't really justify that.
I did some simple stop motion animation in one of my videos, in a couple of my videos actually. It's just simple stuff. Just play, pause, play something, play, pause, play something else, play, pause, and just keep doing that.
Yeah.
And then speed up the whole segment like 4 times, and then it looks like it looks a lot fast.
Yeah, Dig, I was worried because I didn't know if Crypto was conscious or not. That's a problem. None of us did. Yeah. I did a fair few animations. A lot of them I actually did remove from the channel because I kind of steered away from the animation side of it, and I repurposed the channel about 4 times. But eventually I put it back to being an animation channel, and yeah. It's just what... I mean, I've got a qualification in animation, I know. I mean, it's a piece of paper, but yeah, you know. I did have a digital animation that I had to do for the college. I did have to do a digital animation for the course. What the courses, and it had to be First World War themed. Unfortunately, I don't have access to that animation anymore because that was put on a totally different channel. Very regrettable. Wish I put it on that channel. Because that took ages to do. We've actually, I think at points I was using the graphics tablet and all.
I need to figure out an animation I can use for an intro. Maybe I'll just get like a compilation of all the pours that I did and some bits of scrap that I pulled apart, and I don't know.
I mean, end of the day,
stuff that I pulled out of a dumpster.
Yeah.
And just put some music over it. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, my intro I did all myself. Well, my last 2 intros that I've had in existence. I mean, the previous one to the channel one now, it was very basic. It was the same editing, well, the same software that I used, but this one's just a bit more but yeah.
I have no idea what the chat is about, but
No, I'm a bit lost. I'm a little bit lost. What's current and that with that? But yeah.
oh really? I really need to hook up my other screens because now I only have the big one.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue.
And I now have I have the StreamYard and I have the YouTube side for this stream, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other streams open. Oh no, Everything Spicy just stopped. I don't have that one anymore.
Yeah, okay.
And I have like a stack of windows with videos that I want to watch.
To be fair, I wasn't the only one worried about crypto, to be fair, last night. So pretty much everyone in the whole stream was.
We were all a bit worried because she was all like wobbling and falling over, and
it was an almighty FUD.
Yeah.
And when someone says, ow, my head, you're naturally going to be worried.
Slightly worried, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yes, she was still talking, but then there's a load of rustling, which we didn't know what was going on. And then she went quiet. Well, it all went quiet. Little did we know she actually did crawl off and was nowhere near the computer. Yes, we're aware of that. We know she was drunk. That is why we were concerned.
Yes.
Because if a drunk hits their head, it could be very life-threatening.
Well, one thing I have gathered, not from my own experiences, but someone who is like really drunk of their ass, and if they fall, they tend to be all relaxed. And if you are sober and you fall, you tend to like cramp up and and then you break. Then you break stuff. But if you're all relaxed, you kind of like bounce and flop around. So there's usually less damage.
Yeah. Hello again, Nick.
Oh, hello. Welcome back, Nick.
Crypto wasn't drunk. She was absolutely fucking comatose.
At some point, probably, yeah.
By the end of it, she was pretty much, yeah.
A bunch of snowflakes, a lot of you. Yeah.
So you're going to do that, what you said?
I'm sorry for caring.
Yeah, sorry for caring, you know.
No, Crypto, Scotty said that he's going to take some of them videos where you fell over.
No, I'm not.
And he's going to send them to you being framed and we'll get 250 quid.
No.
Well, she seemed in a good mood.
Well, yeah, she was
apologizing
in a very good mood, yes.
constantly for whatever, but yeah.
For about 2 hours, yes.
Nah, she enjoyed herself. She's not here. Get over it. It's done and dusted old news.
Yeah, exactly.
The stream is no longer online, so
exactly. You cannot see the stream. And the edited version that I had, I've deleted.
It's all gone. It's all good.
Okay.
No worries. Let me put this stack of Game Boys back, because that's gonna be in the way.
No, Scotty's selling the DVDs of last night's stream on eBay for £5 each.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Ralph.
Yes.
What's the best way to melt copper if you haven't got a thing to melt it in?
Well, hold on. Let me put some sounds down here because there's a lot of noise. What was the question?
I want to melt some copper out of a dirt when I've got nothing to melt it in. What do you use?
Copper is quite difficult to melt because you need very high temperatures. You can make a fire out of wood or coal and melt it in there, but that's going to take quite a lot of effort. You need something like something insulating, like a big kiln or a furnace that has a lot of refractory materials around it to keep the heat in. You can't just put like a small fire pit and try to melt it. Aluminium will work because the ignition point of wood, where it burns, is slightly lower than the melting point of aluminium. So if you put a little effort in, you can quite easily melt aluminium. But copper is almost needs twice the temperature aluminium needs. So it's quite difficult.
I've got loads of aluminium. I've been keeping it off all the stuff that I've been taking apart.
Yeah. If you want to make a really simple melting furnace, I suggest you look up the video by the King of Random, the Mini Metal Foundry, where he uses all simple and cheap materials available just about everywhere. And you copy that design. That's kind of what I did with my big furnace, but I used better materials and more expensive stuff. But that's really easy to do, and then you can have a lot of fun with melting stuff and casting like muffins and whatnot. For aluminium, at least, copper is going to be a bit harder.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Edward, it wasn't you that told Scotty to call the police. It was me.
It was a mixture of both Nick and Dan.
Last night is done now. Fucking leave it and shut the fuck up.
If you do not stop talking about it, both yourself, Edward, and Dig will both be timed out. Point blank.
Oh, fuck it.
Yes, we were only trying to help, or
Yes.
I wasn't there anymore, but I still worried a bit. But just before I left,
Fuck it. It's done now. It's
it's done.
It is
Don't
history.
talk about it.
No need for drama about this.
Can I time Edward out?
Go ahead. You have the power.
There's a slight delay, so keep that in mind.
Don't worry.
Anywho, yeah, just go look up the King of Random, the Mini Metal Foundry. That's what got me hooked into melting metal, and that's kind of how I got started. And it's a very simple tutorial on how to make a small metal melting furnace and have a lot of fun with it.
There you go, Edward. You're timed out.
Oh. I was about to say give it a few minutes because there's a slight delay, but yeah.
I don't give a shit.
No.
Scotty said it was all right, so bye-bye.
Yeah.
See you in 5 minutes.
I fully understand, Dick, that you were upset the fact that the police were involved. Got involved.
Yeah, I'll just leave it now.
None of us were aware. None of us were aware it's going to be to that extent, and that they were going to be very stupid.
Yeah, I'll just leave it now.
We
Forget
had no
about
other
it.
option.
So have you had your way with Pink Prozac yet?
No, I've not heard anything about Pink Prozac.
Does she have a channel, or
Yes.
is it just?
Yeah.
Oh, she does
really?
have a channel.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
She normally comes into my streams. I've known her for a while.
Yes.
I don't think I've actually been on your streams because I'm probably always in bed when you do them. I mean, having a job and working and making money is all cool and stuff, but it really takes away from all the fun time on the interwebs. My chair is rolling over something. That's annoying.
This is the only time when I actually sit down in the daytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon. Pink Prozac. Pink Prozac? That's ending in a C or a... yeah, I guess.
Let's have a look at the picture.
Channels. Filter channels. 400 somewhat subscribers? Is that the blonde lady?
Let's have a look at the picture.
Yeah. That's a nice looking young lady. She's from the United States, or?
Let's have a look at the picture.
Let me see if I can.
Avatar.
One thing I can think about this thing.
Meanwhile, I think Ralph's just
stuck on.
Please stand by.
Are we back? Yes, we're back. All right. This is one of the things I don't like about Chrome. If you control scroll to make something bigger, all your other windows also go bigger. In Firefox, when you do this, it's only the window that you're doing this to, and the rest stays the same size. It's kind of annoying. And because I had like 15 live streams open, every one of them started flipping out. This one, is that Pink Prozac?
That's the one.
That's the one. Yeah, she looks nice.
Scotty, that's the one that wants to squeeze your cheeks.
Oh, let me see if we can.
Don't mention the other thing.
Nice.
I
nice
will be in
looking...
hysterics again because I remember exactly what Mum said.
Yeah, and she wants to stick you in a pocket as well.
now I'm jealous.
It's what Mum said last night. How big are her pockets? Oh dear. But yeah.
Well,
all right, everything back to normal.
Shitload of paperwork to fill in. Scotty knows what for.
Yeah. Fun and games.
And fucking loads of it.
I bet. I don't even know why I got that cable there, but alright. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gone nice and silent now.
Yeah, that's a bit on it.
Lovely.
No drama, please. Thank you.
Right. What's this? We're going down in viewers. I think some people left.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
Well, you have been on for over 5 hours.
Yeah, it's 2:30, almost 2:30 a.m. over here. I think I'm gonna go and find my bed because I do want to do some stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I actually have to clean up the garage because Mom will be back on Monday. And if I have the garage in the same state that it is now, then she's going to have a problem with me working there in the future.
Yeah.
And basically, since all of the stuff that I have on YouTube is basically filmed there, yeah.
Yeah, it might present a bit of an issue.
Yeah. I really want my own workspace, but it's quite difficult when you live in an apartment.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you go and hire somewhere?
Yeah, but I
might get a bit
don't
funny about
want to
American.
have to like travel. I mean, I have to travel like 3 streets. It's a 10-minute walk from where I live to where my mom lives. It's not bad, but I have to take my stuff everywhere. I mean, I have tools here, I have tools there, I have scrap here, I have scrap there.
Oh yeah.
It would be so nice to have everything in one space.
Location, yeah.
Yeah, and maybe even like have my little streaming option like in my shed where I can actually look what I'm working on, you know?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Couldn't you hire a small workshop somewhere?
Yeah, but again, that would probably then be away from where I live. If I'm tired, I don't want to have to like clean up, travel, and then go to bed.
Yeah, it's
you
really
know.
understandable. Yeah, exactly.
My brother recently moved, about a year ago, and he has a nice garage and shed and garden and a nice workplace, and he has an internet connection in his workspace, and radio and television and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, I want that too. But then again, he has a girlfriend, and yeah, you know, when there's 2 people working and making money, there's a lot more possibilities.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, Scott. I just want to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
I want to have a little nap with you when you shut down.
Yeah. Which won't be much longer, to be fair.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. I'm not going for another 6-hour long one.
Uh-oh.
I've gone over.
Sterling Silver just went live 1 minute ago, and his it says bad news on my COVID condition. He had a COVID test recently, so I'm guessing he might be tested positive for COVID. He does work in a place with a lot of people. He works at a warehouse for Amazon, so
yeah,
gonna have
because
a
he's
quick
been
listen.
on Everything Spicy's streams, hasn't he?
Yeah, that too.
Past,
He's everywhere also.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a feeling he did the Death Nut. Pretty sure he did a Death Nut challenge. Might not have. Can't remember.
I mean, I find the guy slightly annoying sometimes. I found him really annoying in the beginning, but now he's kind of getting into his stuff. He's a okay guy, and I hang out at his stream sometimes, especially if he's playing video games.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
He now has to quarantine for some time.
Not fun.
Yeah, that sucks.
Not fun. Yeah.
I'm gonna go off panel for now and leave you all to it, and probably go to bed.
Yeah.
Not too long from now.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's gonna be lasting much longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
So I'll see you all next time. Later, Nick. Later, Scotty.
Yeah,
later,
right,
people in the chat. Whoever is left.
Yeah.
Oh, JCT just got in.
Oh,
I'm gonna go.
I'm
Bye,
ending it
JCT.
now, unfortunately.
Later, Thomas Edward.
Yeah.
Later, Crypto. Later, Dig. If you're still around. Anyone else? I'm not really sure who was still there. Ali McIntyre probably left already.
Yeah. Probably got the stream still running, but not there.
Yeah. Oh, Crypto. By everybody.
I'm going to be ending it now anyway, so yeah.
All
Bye
right.
to everyone that's came along.
I'll put this in the chat later.
And I shall see you
Night, Crypto. Night,
in the
Edward.
next one. Night all.